Hey Alex, how's it going, brother? I'm doing alright. How are you? And why isn't the chat showing up? Good, good. Awesome. Glad to hear it, man. We are going to be starting some Hollow Knight today. We're going to be doing the first one. Requested by one of my homies. This one should take us just a couple days, so shouldn't be too bad at all. We're going to go ahead and launch into a new game here, and we're going to just play Classic. We're not going to play Steel Soul. I'm not that good. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast, and they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hallownest by Manamon the Teacher. There we have the masks of the dreamers. We don't really know the significance of that yet, but we will. Before too long. And there's us, the knight. Just a little guy in a big world. He looks tired. Alright, that's enough lore. Time to get into it. Okay, and I am going to have to set up my controls, I believe. Yeah, tab's fine. Cast, I'm going to put on minus. Dream Nail. Dream Nail could probably go on Q, I think. And Super Dash, maybe Super Dash can go on R or something. R or E. And then Dash can just go on Shift for now. I think that should be fine. If we need to, if we need to make minor adjustments or whatever, we absolutely can, but this should be fine. And all the best games let you turn around right at the start to get some loot. Remember that, game devs. If you want your game to be one of the greats, then make sure that at the start of the game you can turn around and get some loot. It's a pre-requirement. Look, I don't make the rules, okay? I don't make the rules. I just play the games and therefore enforce the rules, okay? Write that down. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. So that's basically this little jar of liquid we have in the top left that's filling up when we hit enemies. That's basically our magic juice. So we use that to heal and also to cast our damaging spells once we receive them. It's going to be just a moment before we get our first one, but they're very, very powerful once we do, so we're definitely going to want to take advantage of those when we get the chance. And these little rocks, stones, currency, geo, floating around. We're gonna try to collect basically every single one that we possibly can. We're gonna need an insane amount of it by the end, just like in Silksong. And so the more that we grab it early, the easier it's going to be on us. And you can see that I knew that floor was going to drop out, so I was actually able to grab that little thing. But that's normally to bait you back over there. But if you know about it, there's a couple things in these games like that where it's like, oh, if you know, you can beat the system, you know, but you gotta know to know. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce ones such as you. Thanks. And this is our first charm, Fury of the Fallen. Basically just, if you wear this when you're at low health, you do more damage. We probably won't be using that too much because I'm bad, but it is very powerful. Lots of speedrunners and stuff use it, so comes pretty highly recommended generally if you're able to pull it off. Kind of like Red Tearstone in Dark Souls, if you're familiar. I don't remember what the Elden Ring equivalent is called. Sorry. Is there an Elden Ring equivalent? I'm sure that there is. There has to be a Red Tearstone in Elden Ring, right? There's gotta be. There's no way that there isn't. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hallownest. Thanks. Knock, knock, let me in. FBI, open up. Cut their grass on the way in. You know, it's only polite, really. Hello there, Elderbug. Gotta wait for the text to go away. Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills that place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hallownest it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasure and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Alright, thanks, Elderbug. I appreciate it, man. And we're gonna go ahead and equip our charm. Just because we don't have anything else to put on, so we might as well. For all your mapping supplies, we will be open soon, Zelda and Cornifer. Alright, nice. How's it going, Duncan Thomas? What's up, brother? We're gonna start off by going left here. And if you caught any of our Silksong playthrough, you're gonna notice a couple of different patterns, because we're gonna play this pretty similarly in a lot of ways. We're going to try to kill basically every enemy we come across whenever possible, because we need to A, farm kills for the journal, and B, farm geo to spend. This is the Temple of the Black Egg, and this is Squirrel. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Oh, sorry, Thompson. Yeah, you're totally right. Duncan Thompson, my bad. For so long I felt drawn here. So many tales full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist. I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive. This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up, and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought all that about. To persevere in this ruin, that old nail alone won't just be enough. Though that's no problem. One only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you or I. And I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened with such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place, and such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Oh, did you see the Hollow Knight meme I posted in the Discord? I did, yeah, I did. And no, this isn't my first run. No, I've played this before. Truly a marvel. Alright, we're gonna head on out. And then we're actually gonna path to the left. Yeah, we're gonna be doing 112, yeah. Basically everything except Steel Soul and Hitless Pantheons. And up here we have the Grubfather. Unfortunately, he's very sad right now. All of his children have been taken by some mysterious entity, but we can free them. So we're gonna do that. Might take us a little bit, but we'll get his kids back one at a time. Oop. Yeah, the collector, yeah. But we don't know that yet. We're not that far. But if there was someone who was perhaps collecting the grubs, I wonder what his name could be. These guys. I missed one, it's whatever. Alright, Cornifer. We got a thing for you, buddy. Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I've a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yeah, Cornifer's one of my favorites too. We're gonna buy a map. We're gonna buy all the maps. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, by the way, I haven't... yeah, I hate so. That's fair, that's fair. Can't blame you. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer. I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving behind my brothers and sisters, or leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife, a huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. How are you finding my map? I've tried to fill out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up in Dirtmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet. Thanks. So, yeah, as you can see, it's a little haphazard, but it'll get the job done. And we are going to basically just drop down and to the right. We need to kind of circumnavigate the area best we can. Go beat False Knight. I will. We will do that. I'm gonna try to clear as much as I can along the way. Just because the more we do along the way, the easier it's gonna be to 112 in the end. That's right. My focus is on a different button, Lamo. It'll be just a minute. You'll be alright. We're gonna get everything along the way. Besides, more risk. We have more money to lose then if we screw up. Not that I'm gonna die to False Knight, but... I think I can just hit a bench in here, yeah. Again, not that that really does anything for us, but close to respawn and all that. False Knight is easy. Yeah, I know. I'm not scared. Trust me. I've done P5. I'm very familiar with this game. We just 100%ed Silksong a couple of weeks ago on stream. I'm playing my first Silksong run through, and that's awesome. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. It's really, really good. I think it absolutely lived up to the hype. Got a couple more Geo to grab. Few squits to kill and stuff as well here and there, but without any powers right now, we are very limited in what we can do. Any tips? Yeah. Experiment with the tools. They're really strong. There are a couple of combinations that work well together, but don't be afraid to just like try something else, especially if you are stuck. If there's like an area or a boss that's whooping your butt, then there's probably like another area or two you have access to. Silksong does a really good job of kind of spider webbing out where you always have access to a couple different areas at a time, usually at least. So, you know, there's a good chance that the area you're stuck in might not even be required yet. It might be optional, or it might be something for later, or so. But it's really good. You're gonna like it.
Greetings, little one. It's been an age since last I heard the ringing of the station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired after all this time, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hallownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These paths that I first carried passengers through when I was young.
Are you from the US? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Those travelers are long gone, yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I, and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. Eager to travel the stagways? Just hop up on that platform and give me the signal, and we'll soon be on our way.
Alright, cool. No, not New York, no. We're gonna not travel quite yet. The only travel point we have is Dirtmouth, and while there is some stuff we could buy there, we're gonna hold off a little bit yet. There's some more stuff we can do in the meantime. I was born in Wisconsin. Hit this lever. That'll open up kind of the right side of this area. This area is kind of like a big rectangle, but you can't go down the right side without hitting that. And I think there's like something over here, maybe some geo or a grub or something. I don't really remember off the top of my head. We'll go look quick. Yeah, this is the long jump to the grub. Okay, alright. So we won't be able to do this one without like the dash or the double jump or something to increase our height. We could probably lure this guy, but that just sounds like a pain in the ass. They never behave when you want them to let you pogo them, so we're not gonna try. Save ourselves the trouble and the heartache. Alright, yeah, cool. So we're gonna path back. We don't need to go back to elevator room. Shade skip, yeah, we'll shade skip it. Alrighty, so back through here, we're gonna go. Did I not clear that Georock? Am I crazy? Did I really not hit this Georock? I thought I did. I guess not. Thank you, I appreciate that. We can go see Mila just to get the dialogue. What's up, Mila? Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too. Ha ha ha, do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. I don't know why I'm slipping into Mickey Mouse. I guess she's Mickey Mouse now.
You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Ha ha ha. So, what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. Ha ha. Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown? I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it.
She's got that secret mouse tool that'll help us later. And I think this is the big lad. Mila's my favorite character. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you one bit for that. Mila's awesome. Alright, we can just drop down. I think we can probably just do False Night now if I had to guess. I don't think there's really anything else that we need to do right away. There's a couple other things we could grab, but nothing I'm really that worried about. Ooh. Alright, another big lad here. Seared is weird, that's fair. Yeah, seared is kind of weird. Your seared is weird. Nice and easy. And I don't even think we can really do this up here yet, but yeah, there's a guy on a Geo Rock. So we'll take that. Free money and potential lead to a journal entry. False night time. Yeah, easy work, exactly. There you go. Even did it hit list for you. Too easy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's our city crest. And for anyone who doesn't know the trivia, the head of his mace here is actually a living bug. Ooh. If you hang out here for just a minute, it'll pop off and crawl away. See? Little ball bug, little mace head bug. It's fun little Easter egg trivia for you. Grab all this geo. Goody, goody, goody. We're like halfway to the lantern, just about. Called a mace bug. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Pop that open, and we'll go to get Fireball. Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. That's the official name. Yeah, I believe it, I believe it. Makes sense. Something important has drawn you down into Hallownest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm gonna give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for one like you. Ho ho ho. No one cared who I was before I put on the mask. Before I put on the snail shell. Consumed the vengeful spirit. And just coincidentally, we woke up locked in this room. Dang. Man, unlucky. How could that happen? Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but I seem to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home inside the heart of this temple. Such disrespect! I would be grateful if you would have ventured deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. What is it? Are you wondering about this gate between us? It's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you have slain that creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. You should get Descending Dark immediately after beating Soul Master. It's not a bad idea. I mean, it's really good. Roly-polies. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. Ah, I entered Lamo. I like the subs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. That helps out a bunch. Yeah, you're not getting away from me. Not when you're full of geo and journal entry juice. Alrighty, we got our lifeblood masks. We got Soul Catcher. Great charm. Oh, so it is done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing, it must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. I like Lifeblood. Yeah, Lifeblood's cool. Still, you did what had to be done, and you have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Oh. And look, the gate between us is opened. Oh. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Oh. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, I'm afraid. Though I do admire your persistence. I'm addicted to it. Well, you're gonna really like it in Silk Song. There's some cool stuff you can do with it in Silk Song. It gets a lot more lore too, interestingly enough. We're gonna go ahead and put on Soul Catcher. We'll just take off the Fury of the Fallen that we definitely used a whole bunch of. Hell yeah, hell yeah. This is just a little Corner for Calling card. It's got his little glasses on there. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer. Thanks, bud. I think there's another grub or something off to the left here. We'll go grab it. Yeah. I just walked off the edge. I don't know why I did that. Ripped all that geo. How's your day? Well, you know, same old, same old. Can't really complain too much. Streaming some Hollow Knight, so things could be worse. Alrighty, and I think that's basically all we have to do here. I mean, we could go, like, collect our Geo from the Grub Father or whatever, but past that... Oh, we have to do Sly. We have to go do Sly. I almost forgot about him. Sly and the Gruz Mother. So easily forgotten. We did clear that room, I think. Yeah, Gruz Mother's pretty easy, too. Ooh, we can get the other Geo Rock up there, too. Before I forget. Not as easy as Small Zone. No, not quite. Got the Geo, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, God, Geo still counts. Whoa! Missed the ledge. Gotta go ahead and get this rock up here. Kill the Mama Aspid. Yeah, no, I assume you mean Coliseum Zone. C1 Zone or whatever. C1? C2? I think he's C1. Yeah. I assumed as much. We don't have to, like, open this up or anything, do we? No. It just goes up by the tramway. Gruz! Face you! She's like the DVD symbol. Thank God it's over. That grueling ordeal I barely survived. A phase 2! Alright, easy peasy. Blasted.
Oh, how you oaf? You wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I ever would have woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there. I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring then? Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hungers of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking at you that you know how to wield it. Thanks. Bye, Sly. Good luck. Be safe.
Yeah, we can't do Salubra yet. It's gonna be a minute before we, not only have Dash, but also have the money to be able to afford too much from her. Grab the secret Georock, we might as well. We're over halfway to the lantern, which will be good. I don't know that we necessarily like have to buy that super urgently, but you know, the earlier we get it, the better, really, because then we just, you know, it's one less thing to worry about forever. The babies are coming after me. It's a revenge plot. Late grub. There we go. I cast you down. Alrighty, I think we're gonna make our way basically over to. We're gonna kill everything over the way to Grubfather, collect all of our grub currencies, and then we'll drop down and start doing Green Path from there. I think that's our best plan. Oh, we should go kill the other big fella too. It's just good business. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Hey Alex, welcome back, buddy. Alright, nice. Cool, cool, cool. We've beaten False Knight and Gruzmother, so basically right at the start. We haven't even been into Green Path yet, but we do have Fireball. It's maybe like 4%, 5%, something like that. Not much at all. Ideally, and I think we probably will, we're gonna have a bunch of journal entries already complete by the time we get it, just because we're pretty thorough about whacking these guys. Hey, how's it going, Celestial Moth? How's it going? We're gonna collect our couple of Grubfather scraps we got. Should be like 3 or 4 of them. And then we will start Green Path. Are you saving Zote? Yeah, we're gonna save Zote. Alrighty, let's get on out of here. You know, my day's been alright. How about yours? Can't complain. Yeah, we're saving Zote. Who's the main character called? He's just called the Knight. Very stressful. I'm surprised I'm awake. Well, you might have to take a nap soon or something, huh? The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest. Descend through the verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at the kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. You got it, boss. Well, that's what Hornet calls him, but that's not his name. You look like you've played Hollow Knight before. You do agree? Yeah. This is my first time beating it on stream, but I have definitely beaten Hollow Knight before. Yeah. And it's an ambush. Oh, it did pop up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I heard one. But yeah, we're probably gonna be doing like a full 112 of the game. That's kind of my plan. So it'll be good. It'll be fun. Yeah, I do like the game a lot. What are your favorite games? You know, Hollow Knight, Silksong. Like, I like the Dark Souls games. I like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I like Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I like, you know, classics. I like good games. I like story games. I like difficult games. You know, yeah, that about sums it up, I guess. I don't think we have anything to equip. Yeah, nothing to worry about. It's cool. I love Dark Souls and Souls games too. I have a friend that has a lot of hours of KCD. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We, just the other day, we just finished a hardcore Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 run with all negative perks. And oh my god, that's Silksong! Oh, there she is! Foreshadowing! Oh! But yeah. It was probably 120 hours, 130 hour playthrough, give or take. We're gonna do Kingdom Come 2 in like a week or two. I'm just gonna take a short break to play some other stuff and take a Kingdom break, and then we're gonna be doing Kingdom 2. So. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else over here. Very deep into Warframe right now. That's cool, that's cool. I played a little bit of Warframe. I never got too into it, but I always thought it was cool. I like the lore and the, I like the systems, but it's just a little too, like, grindy for me. Which is kind of how I feel about a lot of the, like, big multiplayer games. I just takes too long to do stuff. In this moment, I'm playing the new Cyberpunk Edgerunners update on Wuthering Waves 2. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Cyberpunk's awesome. Love Cyberpunk 2. As well as The Witcher. Both classics. Gordifer! Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Yeah, I'll buy a map. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps, like you and I, obviously. And here we get the Hunter's Journal. We probably have like 2 or 3 names scratched off our list, but we have a long way to go. Oops, wrong button. Lamau.
Tiny Squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it. My journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beast. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter.
This seems like a very chill playthrough to watch, haha. I've been watching an old friend play the game for the first time. They are currently 16 hours or something deep into attempting Radiance. Yeah, that's the life, ain't it? Yeah, there's a couple. Greyprint Zote, Radiance, Nightmare King Grim. A lot of those are like real hard for new players. They take a lot of practice, so I don't blame them. Take in the Hunter's Journal. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal and decipher the Hunter's notes.
Little squib, you have overcome a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend into the belly of this world and hunt down the life you find.
Got it, man. We'll be back soon, trust. Won't be but a moment, sir. Okay, that's nothing. Oh my god, there's Silk Song, oh my god! Can't believe they're making us whack the oblobbles. So messed up. Those who stray from the White King's roads shall face the law of Un. There you have it. Don't stray. Un'll get you. Un'll get you bad. They've also played Silksong before even starting Hollow Knight, but they took a pause to play Hollow Knight after reaching Chapter 2. They had well over 1,000 deaths. Yeah, I think generally Silksong is harder, but I don't think that's in a bad way. I think it lends itself very, very well to playing Hollow Knight beforehand. I think if you beat Hollow Knight, like Silksong basically picks up on the difficulty curve like a little before Hollow Knight leaves off and then keeps growing. So like you can just start on Silksong. It's definitely not like so difficult that that you like, you know, you have to practice on Hollow Knight first. But like if you have practiced on Hollow Knight first, you're gonna be like 10 times better at Silksong. And it definitely feels like that's the way it's intended, to me at least. But that's just my opinion. Are you gonna play Hollow Knight continuously for these next few days? Yeah, probably. I don't think it'll take me long to beat Hollow Knight. So unless there's like a great demand for something else, we're probably gonna do like 3 or 4 days of Hollow Knight to beat it and get it out of the way, and then we'll you know, probably play something else for another few days before we switch back to Kingdom Come. But you know, if people have requests or if there's something you want to see, you know, feel free to let me know or post it in the community Discord. Which, by the way, community Discord, link in the description below or in the cards on Twitch, if anyone's interested. There's so many people that played Hollow Knight, Silksong due to the hype, or even after playing Hollow Knight and disliking it, hopes of it being better. The game got tons of hate in the first week. Yeah, but like that's just the nature of every game that doesn't bow to the masses. Like, you know, no offense, but like your average non-gamer kind of normie, you know, they hear that this is supposed to be the game of the century, and like it is. But it's the game of the century for the people who have been looking forward to it, you know? If you already didn't care going into it, like if you didn't care before, you're probably not going to care after. I mean, you might, but, you know, like there's a reason that like we were all so excited about it. It's because there's already a masterpiece out, And like for the people who just skipped that or who didn't care and they're like, I'm just gonna play the big one. Oh yeah, I'm very excited for Sea of Sorrows. Definitely. We're gonna play the hell out of that. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. But, yeah, I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel. Like, I think, you know, it's not going to be for everyone. It's going to be too hard for a lot of people. A lot of people are just going to hop on because of the hype and not, you know. But you can see, pretty plainly that, you know, it doesn't really affect it long term. Like, it never does. The cream always rises to the top regardless of you know, whatever. And I think we probably are just gonna farm this guy out real quick. I know, oh, I just missed that. Of course I did. I know it's kind of tedious and annoying, but I just like, you know, easy stuff like this. It's so easy to tick off the journal entry and not have to worry about it anymore. It's a bit niche, yeah, but Hollow Knight also got a lot of attention just because Silksong fan turned the internet upside down if their beloved game finally got released. Yeah, for sure. And, like, you know, I can't really, like, hold it against anybody, you know? Someone told me, hey, this weird niche game is an absolute masterpiece. You're gonna love it 11 out of 10. Like, I'm probably gonna try it, right? Regardless of whether or not it's my genre of game. So, you know, I can't knock them either. But, yeah, it is definitely, like, you know, it's not a game that's gonna hold your hand, and a lot of people need that. They need the yellow paint. Alright, nice. There's the journal entry. Knock that out nice and easy. Let's head on back. And we'll have to go back through that path later. But there's not a lot we can do there right now, not without more powers. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow, Celestial Moth. I appreciate it. It helps out. And, you know, like I said, we do have a community Discord if you're interested in joining. Should be down in the description on YouTube or in the cards on Twitch. Good way to keep up with the schedule, what and when we're streaming and stuff like that. It's not always totally up to date, but I try. One-man band over here. We're going to go ahead and pay to not only rest on the bench, but honestly mostly to get the doors open. Just makes for a nice passageway. All that money just shot straight down here. You know I'm going after it. There ain't no way I'm leaving 4 Geo to rot down there. I couldn't live with myself after that. Oh, come on, you rascal. Fucking oblobbles. What's down this path again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, okay, alright. We have to remember to do Zote too, we can't forget. Duncan will be furious if we forget to rescue Zote. So much Geo. a little bit mentally lost right now. I know, like, the general layout of Green Path, but there's a couple of the transitions that I don't quite have memorized yet. Whoa! You went on the journey of a lifetime. The never-ending adventure. Green Path is tedious. It does, like, it kind of it snakes back a lot. You know what I mean? It's got a lot of switchbacks and loops and stuff. It certainly can be a little bit of a pain sometimes, especially before you have map or compass or quill or whatever. So this is like back down to the first section, right? This is like where you first run into Hornet, I think. Am I crazy? Good excuse to kill these guys anyway. Nothing else. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because that's the... You got a fireball for that jump, or wait till you get C-dash. I think you need a double fireball, actually. Alright, we're gonna go back up this way, then. Where are you from? From the U.S., born in Wisconsin. And I think we should have plenty for the lantern at this point, so next time we hit a stag station, we can ride on up to Dirtmouth and get that bad boy purchased. Anything that I really need over here? I think I came through this way, right? Perhaps? No. Gotta get the Geo Rocks. Gotta get the Geo Rocks. Absolutely can't miss them. Cool, I figured since you're English, bears no accent, but I think you're the first person I know from Wisconsin. That's fair, that's fair. We definitely do have an accent. It just doesn't always come through, especially because I talk a little bit weird, I guess. But you'll hear it every so often. You know, you'll get the old Midwestern, eh? You know, oh, let me sneak past you and grab their ranch. Sounds almost Canadian, you know, if you're not from here. But yeah, I I usually don't have the accent when I talk normally. For non-native English speakers, the American English accents all sound like clean English. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It sounds like how the Brits talk, but we can understand it. I think there's just some lifeblood up here, if I'm not mistaken. Probably some lore too. Yeah, lore tablet. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf, and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Thanks. And I think... yeah, okay, we can't come this way quite yet. I think we need to come from the left side over there. Alright, Moss Knight. Oh, my lifeblood. What if they just added something down there in an update? I have to check every playthrough. It just looks like there might be something down there, even though I check it every playthrough. And every playthrough I go, oh yeah, there's nothing down here. But like, what if they added something, you know? I'm from Austria, if you're curious. That's awesome. I took, I know it's not exactly the same, but I took 4 years of German in high school. So, you know, I sprechen Sie a little Deutsch, you know? So la la. But yeah, most of Wisconsin was like German settlers, so the roots are pretty strong over here. We gotta go get Zote. Kill Vengefly. Vengefly King, I think it is. Crazy boss fight. Crazy boss fight. Almost died. Really intense. Barely made it out alive. Alright, Duncan's favorite character. Just what do you think you're doing? I should probably do a funny voice for him. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. It's so interesting that in the US so many people tend to learn German. Well, here we have English since the kindergarten, and in later school usually a Latin language like Italian or Spanish. Yeah, and it varies a lot in the US just because we're so big and there's so many different places you can go, that like each state kind of has different requirements. But generally you're really only required to attempt to learn one language. And you can basically pick whatever you want, whether it's like Spanish or German or Italian or you know, whatever. Most people just go for Spanish because that's that's kind of the easy, that's like the default around here. Most people take like Spanish in middle school, and then some people take it in high school. But yeah, we have a lot of German heritage, a lot of German settlers that kind of helped build up America originally. So the German culture is still pretty strong here. Yeah, it's crazy. Know how big North America in general is. I know like 2 Canadians want it to stay for one, but basically day for the other. Yeah, for sure. It's huge, and like even it's so much bigger than you realize until you've had to travel it. We moved across the country once upon a time, a long time ago. Just basically from one side of the US to the other, and we had to drive for like 3 days straight, where we would just drive on the highway and then pull over and like eat lunch and dinner and then sleep, and that was it. And we just drove, and it took us 3 days to get to where we were going, which is like, it's crazy how much land there is in between everything. You don't realize that there's just like hundreds of miles of corn. Just corn and nothing else. No people, no animals, just corn. Here it's 11:50 p.m. right now. It is 4:50 p.m. for us. It's almost dinner time. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail. You got it, Zote. You got it, buddy. Hang in there. Keep going. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, the US is huge. North America's huge. And it's very different from place to place, state to state. I mean, you know, despite us being one big country, like our states might as well be different countries, at least by like European standards. You know, all the laws are different, the culture's different, the accent's gonna be different, like, you know. So, oh man, I looked at my other monitor for like 1 second and ate a stalactite. Isn't it funny that they chose such rage bait characters in Hollow Knight? All of them mock you, and in Silksong there's so many sweet people. Yeah, for sure. And I think, you know, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but I think part of that is that Hornet can talk back, you know? Like, you know, the knight is effectively just a corpse. Like, he's just basically a walking corpse. And, like, everybody can see that. Like, they might not understand what he is or how he came about, but they can all visually see, like, oh, that's a dead bug walking around, basically. And so, like, you know, what do you do with something you don't understand? But in Silksong, like, not only are you, like, walking, talking, living bug, but you're a higher being. Yeah, you never even learned sign language, exactly. But you're also like a kind of a higher being, and you know, then you run through helping everybody, and it's like, you know, the attitude flip up is crazy. You know, that could be just me reading a little bit too much into it or whatever, but maybe Team Cherry's writing style just changed in between the first and the second. I'm not leaving that one, Geo. Not in any amount of time am I leaving one Geo behind. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient for the call to return. Be free, grub. Be free. Roam and frolic and play. Alright, now we are absolutely loaded. We are gonna pull up to Dirtmouth with our pockets absolutely jingling. We're just gonna have big bulging pockets like it's a cartoon. Just jingle, 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 jingle. And they're gonna be like, holy moly, you see that guy? Yeah, your finest compass, please. Slaps one big gold coin on the counter. Never bad to do some philosophy. He's a corpse, but he still very much has his own will as he saves the entire country, right? I think that's kind of what they also wanted to highlight. All the souls down in the void. The Hollow Knight himself, all of them are their own beings, but never treated as much. Created to serve a purpose. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's, I think that goes pretty well with the, like, the core themes of the first Hollow Knight, of, like, free will and, like, what it means to, like, make choices, and, you know, obviously there's a lot in there about fatherhood. I mean, it's mostly about fatherhood, to be fair, but you know, I think it's interesting. It's a good good story. Wanderer's Journal, take that. We'll be able to sell that much later on. Yeah, exactly. And I make that same joke all the time. Like, yeah, game about bugs with swords, Lamau. You know, oh, it's just a game about bugs with swords. You don't have to go that hard on the music, but you know, lo and behold, Christopher Larkin. Yeah, it had to. It had to. There's no other way it could have. Ah, man. The stag absolutely consuming our bounty. Robbing us.
Aye, this place has much changed since last I saw it. The greenery grows so wild, the stations like to be consumed by it.
We're gonna go to Dirtmouth. We can buy up all kinds of goodies. And I think you might have some dialogue here too.
This place, we are near the surface, I believe. There is a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now.
Thanks. Oh, that friend I talked about. They also just yesterday entered 4,000 yen into the very reliable bank. You know, they got hit with bad luck. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I love the bank. I love it. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeeper's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market, not that he's complaining. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station is opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife, and a baddie. I told them to take the larger house, especially given that they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door, I wouldn't put up with it myself. Have you watched a Summer Games Fest? No, I haven't. Anything good? I used to think the kingdom below was all dead cold rock, but I've since been told different. Travelers speak of startling variety in Hallownest's caverns. Even just besides those crossroads, there's meant to be an area filled with leafy greenery. I told those same travelers about the wonderful grasses that grow around the town. They didn't seem impressed. Alright, nice. We're gonna rest. And I am going to actually take my dinner break here. Yeah, some nice announcement. A Resident Evil remake, Code Veronica. I don't know if you're a fan. Not really. I think they're cool, but I've never been that into Resident Evil personally. I have a buddy that's super into it though. So, you know, I kind of passively follow it more or less just to talk with him about it and stuff. Yeah, I have been hearing a little bit about Code Veronica. It does look good. It looks cool. I might play it someday. But yeah, I'm going to take my dinner break real quick. So I'll be gone like 20 minutes, 30 minutes tops. And then we will be back for like a whole bunch more Hollow Knight. Multiple more hours of Hollow Knight. So I will see you guys then. And you know what? Leave it on pause. Let the music play. Enjoy your meal. There's a reason I called him off. Hell yeah, I believe you, man. Thank you. I'll be back soon. Alrighty, everybody. We are back. Give me just one moment. Alright. Let me go ahead and flip this up. Let me ban this fucking absolute pleb. There you have it. Alrighty. Cool beans. We should be basically good to go. Give me just one sec. Alright. Alright, cool. We should be all set. So we are going to spend our geo, our hard-earned geo, and then we are going to head back into Green Path and do Hornet.
Oh, come on, yeah.
Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. But if you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chances of survival.
Optimus Geo.
Optimus Geo.
Yes, we're gonna need a couple things here, but we want to talk to him anyway.
I see they've opened that mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start selling maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? All's fair in a world made of Geo. Pockets feeling empty? If you need some more Geo, take a trip into the ruins below us and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. I won't be coming down to rescue you. You got it, boss. We are gonna get the Lumafly Lantern right away. And then we have just enough for Gathering Swarm. We're gonna also get that. Unfortunately, that is basically all of our money. Nothing more we can do about it, but that's the life. We're just gonna have to farm up a little more. We already read that one. Oh no, don't start with hiccups, I'll cry. You there. Oh, you there. Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your sight does not deceive you. I am Zoth the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding in your dingy little village. The zone is free, yes sir. I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. That daft old fellow over there, he keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Pah! Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. Ah, what a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul and the townsfolk look shifty. I'll be heading back down below as soon as possible. Alright. And we can meet the baddie Iselda. Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise, he's headed down below. He'll pop back up occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what there is for me to sell. Of all the places to end up, we've picked this dreary town.
I thought it a temporary stop, but then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying? Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times, my husband makes Hallownest sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly, dangerous place. That's alright. So we are going to need a whole bunch of this stuff, and we're going to buy everything eventually. But we don't have to get that immediately, just, you know, when we can. But now we have Gathering Swarm, the Lumafly Lantern. That'll let us traverse dark areas, and we won't have to go super far out of our way to pick up Geo, which is nice. Let's go back to Green Path. Alrighty. I don't think he has anything new to say, right?
My, this place has changed much since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild.
Oh yeah, we were doing that, yeah, of course. Hornet time! My hands, they're too slippery. Condensation, John, help! There we go. Lamau. Don't forget to hydrate, very important. Especially for fighting Hornet, she'll dry you out. Or something. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I'd know what you'd try to do. I cannot allow it. Garana! Ah. My jump was, munched by the, fireball animation. Absolute banger track, one of the best ones in Hollow Knight. She's canonically a lot weaker than the Knight, I think. Yeah, possibly. I think that's a difficult question. I think, and certainly you would have to take into account at what point in the story. At this point, yeah, probably, but she's also clearly not fighting him to the death. I think that we can pretty safely assume that between the two Hornet fights in Hollow Knight 1, it's not that she gets a lot stronger, it's that she's just trying harder. Like, she is trying to stop him here, but she's not putting all of her effort in. And so I think in Hornet 2, and potentially you could even argue in the Pantheons, that's like the peak of her strength at the moment, or whatever. Or at least during the events of this first game. And then, of course, during the events of the second game, it grows and changes a lot, because that's, you know, she definitely would have won with those poison sword bees gadget. Yeah. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get the cog flies and the polyp pouch. Taking the Mothwing Cloak. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground or through the air. Yes, sir. We need to get taken by some dreamers here. But yeah, I think, at least my interpretation is that she's not trying her absolute hardest here. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. No, we don't think we will, actually. Okay, I think this is just to the Lake of Un, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Don't want to lose his money to the lake. So what series do you watch? Do you like anime? Not really. I'm not much of an anime guy. I watch a little bit of I watch some TV shows, but I'm mostly into movies. But I like Breaking Bad. I like Invincible. I like House MD. I do like Cyberpunk Edge Runners, but that's mostly just because I really like Cyberpunk. So my love for Cyberpunk kind of overrides my distaste for anime. There's quite a few shows that I enjoy. So we're gonna talk to Quirrell here. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seems quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you afar. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hallownest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us, so tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Yeah. It's just one of those things, don't let me yuck your yum or whatever. If you like anime, I'm not hating. It's just not for me. There's just too many, little things that bug me about it, whether it's, the voice acting or how some of the art is done or, this, that, or the other thing. It just doesn't really capture me the same way that, other forms of media... I just walked into the acid that other forms of media do. Alright, we're gonna back out of Hornet's little zone here. And, we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go through, and kill these Moss Knights a few times. Just because we could use a little bit of money, and maybe we'll be able to buy the, the quill and, maybe a pin or two. Take a ton of damage, holy moly. You probably work on like me, I live in the student life. This is basically my work right now. Unfortunately, I was laid off a while ago, and I have not been able to find a new proper job since, so I'm trying to stream, trying to make this work best I can. To not much success, but doing my best. We're just gonna pop down at the bench, kill these guys, pop down at the bench. We'll do this for just a few minutes. It won't take long at all. But this will give us the money to be able to afford to buy the upgrades from Iselda. Give us an excuse to farm for our hunter's journal too. That guy especially. Takes a bit of a lottery to get recognized as a streamer. Yeah, it does. But you definitely won't win if you don't try, right? Alright, there's our Moss Knight journal entry. Usually you do crazy stuff or get help from a big streamer. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna do either of those. I mean, I don't know any big streamers, so I'm certainly not getting help that way. And, you know, the craziest thing I'm gonna do is maybe a crazy challenge in a game. Like, I don't, you know. I'm a simple guy. But, yeah, so I'm gonna try my luck at this. If it works out, great. You know, I don't need to be, yeah, and that's kind of, you know, that's kind of what I'm going for here. I don't need to be some PewDiePie, Markiplier, Asmongold, multi-billionaire streamer. I don't need all that. You know, if I can just pay my bills doing this, like, I would be more than happy with that. But, you know, if I can't and I don't make it, then that's it. I tried my best. What more can you do? Yo, how's it going, Lazy? Yeah, we're doing Hollow Knight. We're just, we're farming up a little bit of Geo real quick to be able to afford a few things. But we just beat Hornet, so we got our dash going and all that. Speedrun, yeah, basically. I know a person that I discovered, and they play a lot of Overwatch at the time. I actually got them into Marvel Rivals, and they were one of the big Marvel Rivals content creators with 100 to 200 viewers. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. I, you know, like 10 years ago or something, I used to stream Overwatch back when Overwatch first came out. I used to stream it, and I did actually do it for a living for a while. But something happened, and I couldn't continue to do it, and so I just went back to like working regular jobs. But then, yeah, I decided to try my luck again. So. But I did used to play a lot of Overwatch. That was basically the only thing I played was Overwatch. And then on, I think Thursdays, we did like Throwback Thursdays where I would like emulate something. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, I love stuff like that. You know, it's super cool to see like noticeable change day over day. Whether it's to, you know, a streamer you watch or to a musician you listen to or whatever, you know. It's so cool to like see people get the recognition that they worked for. Especially when you were there kind of at the ground level, you know. We'll probably do like 1 or 2 more runs. I don't want to be doing this for too much longer. I'm already kind of getting bored of farming. Is there a reason you're called Zombie Slayer or just quadruple A 2012 gamertag type? Yeah. When I was in middle school, I really liked zombies. That was what I was really into, and I played a ton of zombie games. And the name just stuck. That was my gamer tag back on like Xbox, and I've had it ever since. Yeah. Not too meaningful to me anymore, but I don't really like have anything else or any other brand or whatever, you know. So it's what I'm sticking with for now. But yeah, I used to be really into like Call of Duty Zombies. I loved like Dead Island, Dying Light. Dark Souls Ender, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's basically like, you know, if I, you know, that's like if your username right now is Dark Souls Ender, yeah, that would be, that's where I'm at right now. I just never changed it. I was, you know, I was always like, oh, that's kind of cringy. Ah, oh well, you know, little cringy. So what? It's kind of funny, you know. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop at 1,000 geo. I think 1,000 geo is enough to go up with. That'll let us buy out, like, everything important from Iselda, and then we'll probably still be able to get a thing or two from Sly as well. And then we'll keep going. Watch out for Shroomy, yeah, dude. He's coming for my geo. You probably shouldn't sell all your things, you know, what if you die? I'm not gonna die. Oh my god, the Shroomy. Yeah, we did see the Grub Father. We visited him once when he was empty, and then, we got like 3 or 4 grubs and went back and grabbed that stuff. The Grub Father. He takes you for free and one of his many children. Alright, last run. It's always been funny being a gamer. Other girls at my school used to talk like about how they wanted to go shopping and buy some bags. I played Dark Souls 1. Yeah. Yeah. And like, you know what? You know, it's the reputation of gamers in general has fluctuated over the years, you know. Back in like the 90s and the 2000s, we were just nerds, we were losers and outcasts and whatever, and like now it's kind of mainstream, it's pretty popular these days, you know. And it's interesting to see that change in discourse and appeal, you know, and it's not all for the better, to be fair. There have been a lot of downsides with it, but it's come with some upsides too. All right, let's go shopping. So we're gonna at least buy out the useful tools here. We don't necessarily need everything, but we're gonna get Wayward Compass, just in case it might be useful. We're definitely gonna get the Quill, and I suppose we'll get the bench pins as well. Just, you know, again, it might be helpful. All this stuff can wait, though. We don't need any of that. Ah, Bompanada.
Geo.
Ooh, yeah, you know what? We're gonna buy a couple of things. We'll get this mask shard, get it out the way. Yeah, hit that shit, yeah.
Geo.
Get the stalwart shell. Yeah, buy out all the rancid eggs. Ah, we'll buy a rancid egg. Why not? For old time's sake. We'll get the rancid egg. Love collecting rancid eggs. I think we already read that one. So now, yeah, now our map should fill in a little bit better. That'll be a lot easier to navigate and move around. Not that we need it that much, but you know, hey, it's good to have. It's good to have. Yeah, the music is beautiful. Okay. Okay, so, oops, sorry. There's a couple of things we can actually grab now. Nothing like super duper important, but there's a couple of things that we are gonna go do just because, like, I'm probably gonna forget about them if we don't do them now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back up kind of by where we actually freed Zote, and we're gonna go get Baldur's Shell right away. And then if I remember to do so, we're also gonna try to get Thorns of Agony as well. Keep forgetting I have Gathering Swarm. It's so convenient. I don't have to pick up Geo anymore. Haha. Oh no. Ah. Ah, damn, alright. Worth a try, worth a try. I thought I could save it. Yeah, this game's awesome. Music, the art, the gameplay, the story, all of it. Just beautiful. 10 out of 10. Tick ticks down, tick ticks down. My favorite games are something like Rain World, Celeste, Nine Souls, Zero Escape, Persona, maybe. Yeah, I do. I do. I have played Rain World and Celeste. I know of Nine Souls. I haven't tried it. I think I own it though. And I'm aware of Persona, but I don't know Zero Escape. Oops. Do the guy, spit a guy at me. Come on, spit a guy at me. Bam. Free my mans, the dead boulders. There we go. All right, one down. Oopsies. Alright, that's fine. I'm not that worried about it. And we're gonna go down here. We should keep cracking, guys, till we know they're out of the journal. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at the journal, actually, huh? I don't know what my journal button is. Okay, so we got crawlids, vengeflies, tick ticks, Balder, moss creep. Escape, the nunnery game, is one of my favorite pieces of literature ever. Basically, it's an escape room light novel. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I might know the one you're talking about then. I have a friend who plays a ton of escape room games, so she might have showed me that at some point. Moss Charger, Moss Knight, Duranda. Okay. So yeah, we don't have a ton of the enemies, but we have a couple of the common ones. Not bad at all. Grab the life seeds up here just for the life and the journal entry. I think we need to do like 10 of those or something, maybe. I don't know. Was there anything back this way? No, that's the false that's the false way. No, the oblobble. This was to the crossroads area? Yeah. The weird stack shipping zone or whatever. Birds are done. Boss creeps are done, but I'm gonna whack them anyway. And I just want to... We're gonna be pathing around a little bit kind of randomly and suitably nonsensically. Just because I do need to be farming up a couple of these guys for journal and stuff. And then, you know, I'm just kind of making sure I've grabbed everything. I want to try not to miss as much as I can if I can help it, just so we don't have to come back for it later. It's one of my favorite things to do is checking things off a list, so... Okay, that's all good. We need to go, like, left, or right, and then up, and then right again. And this should be to the, Thorn's Agony room. Oh. That's Hasbin's daily song lyrics. And there's Thorns of Agony. Ta-da! Another cool charm. We probably won't end up using it that much, but it is nice to have. Fills out a slot in our menu, if nothing else. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we're basically done with Green Path, at least for now. There are still a couple of things that, there's still a couple of things that we need to grab, but a lot of these we're gonna have to come back for anyway. So, to be honest, we're probably just gonna do that and just get it when we come back. Let's go to Fog Canyon. So that should be down in the bottom right. I know I don't have my mouse, but we're going to be going basically down in the bottom right. Make sure we grab these. Alright, nice. Some wobbles done. Tasty. I tried to fireball that guy, but I was out of soul, Lamo. Grab the stone bench. And, we're probably not going to go through the No Eyes path right away, because we don't have Dreamnail yet, so it doesn't really behoove us to go out of our way to start that, because we won't be able to finish it. That's this way. Yeah, that's No Eyes. We'll be back. Promise. At some point. This is the... the Mighty Moss Charger. We're gonna do him. very low threat boss. But worth a good amount of money. Hard to complain. Easy to kill, worth 300 geo. That's a boss for me. Where does this lead us? I think we are done with the birds. Maybe not. Maybe we weren't done with the birds. Lamau. Fair game, fair game. Right, I can't really hit you. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I guess he gets to live for now. This time. Yeah, these fellers. I'm pretty sure we can't actually do, like, most of this room. We can't do, like, the whole second half of it. But I think we can do the first half of it. So we're gonna, because there's some resources and stuff in here. So we might as well. Grabbing some geo or something. There we go. Nice and easy, no pressure. The Grub Father thanks you for freeing one of his many lost children. Oh, I just let that shoot me in the head, Lamau. Take our heal. We'll go, we'll do the two guys up here. We might as well. Just for the journal. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Okay. Cool. We head back to the right over here. Okay. That's just stone eyes, or no eyes. We don't need to worry about that. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, we're on the ropes. This is it. We're gonna die. Trust. There's no way I'm gonna do Fog Canyon with no heals. Watch this. Yeah, no, this is alright. It's a little bit annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. It's not the worst boss ever. And I think there basically is, like, only one path. Hallownest pro gamer dying in a run. Yeah, unheard of. I think basically we can only do critical path through here, but I'm gonna kind of check a little bit just to make sure. Have you been to city yet? No, we have not. Nor have we fought Mantis Lords. I suppose this will help us out a little bit, huh? Should have picked Steel Soul just to be safe. Yeah, I did crack the joke when we started it. I was like, yeah, we're not gonna do Steel Soul because then we'll never finish it, you know. I have not practiced enough for Steel Soul anymore. I would need to hit the man, what's it called? The Pantheon training room. Oh man. I need to hit the Pantheon training room a lot to be able to do Steel Soul again. I don't think there's too much we can do here. This is kind of like the back entrance to Queen's Gardens. Yeah, we don't have Mantis Claw, we don't have Shade Soul, we don't have that lever, so that's our out. Oh, come on. The Steel Soul's easy, you just don't get hit. If you're at 2 hearts, you just quit. Yeah. But I don't like to do that. You know, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna try to actually do it. Yeah, we can't really do that either. That's fine. Oop. Steel Soul no bench is fun. Yeah. I don't do no bench, that's for sure, but you know, I always try to play in the spirit of the game when I can. Yeah, Glass Soul, yeah, honestly. With the no cutting grass mod. If you cut grass, it instantly destroys your save.
Hello there, dear. I was just about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account now. I understand. It's difficult to part with hard-won geo. I'll be here if you change your mind.
We probably will max out the bank account at some point just to go get it back. But we're gonna wait till we actually have the money to spare, and we do not have the money to spare right now. Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hallownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's a perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Don't play Wuthering Waves if you want to be happy. You know what? I'll keep that in mind. I'll take that to heart. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sights, even with their decay. Is it that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells? Maybe. We'll go talk to Willow. Gotchas aren't really my style of game anyway. Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I've found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands. That misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths on another. Neither place seems particularly welcome, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in this station. A little company is always good for one's health. There you have it. That's Willow. She's nice. Alrighty, let's crack open the stag. We're gonna need enough to buy the map in a minute, too.
You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude.
The gotcha is side trauma, the story is what makes you depressed. That's fair, that's fair.
Ah, this gladdens me. The Queen Station is opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place.
Thanks. Alrighty, up and out we go. We gotta get Mantis Claw ASAP. No. He's just out of my reach. Diabolical. Aha, my short friend. You've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about to finish charting these noxious caverns. Varied territorial types make it their home within these areas. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. There's a potent odor about these caves, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all? Well, you know, the air just kind of wafts in and out of my eye holes. And, you could call that scent, I guess. It resembles, vaguely. Alrighty, onwards and upwards. We're gonna do most of Fungal Caverns and then Mantis Village, more than likely. And once we get the Claw Grip, or Mantis Claw, the game is gonna open up to us quite a bit. That is really the big difference maker, is Mantis Claw. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Yeah, and you can get them to blow themselves or each other up too, which is pretty busted, because these guys are kind of a little bit annoying sometimes. There we go. Hallownest seal, and we can sell that for some money once we get to Lem in the City of Tears. We have a little while before that happens, but it won't be too terribly long. We'll probably get to it today, no problem. Whoopsies. Just tank that to blow him up. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. No. Alright, I can end from here, thank God. And I don't think we can go any further up this way, right? Nope. We gotta go through this door and through the, oh, hello, guys. Heal up, just because we're wasting a little bit of soul when we whack guys when we're full. It's not like a huge deal. We're not really that stretched for soul or nothing, but, you know. I prefer to be full when I can. It's better to have a full tank of gas than half a tank of gas, you know? Alright. Jump too high, Lamau. I think we gotta fight the Shroomal Ogres up here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. This will give us a charm notch. I think this is our first charm notch. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice. Now that'll let us equip our compass. That'll be nice and handy. And we probably, you know, just knowing me, should come up here by Leg Eater. And if we can help it, we're probably gonna get Fragile Strength. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo, and you can see something nice. Alright, we'll pay to see something nice. Don't you pull sausage, though. Let me show you, then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. Yeah, we'll get the Fragile Strength. It's a little bit expensive, but... Man, if we don't want them, though, oh boy, do I want them. So greedy. Okay, we do got the Mask Flies done. That's good, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back through and farm some of these guys a little bit later, but not that worried about it right now. So what if? Just by chance. No way we die and break our Fragile Strength, right? No way, no way, no way it happens. We simply are too good to break our Fragile Strength. Trust. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. We're gonna do so much damage. Ooh. That's what you sound like. this is up under, yeah, this is up under the crossroads. So this was that room with like all the geo rocks before. And yeah, we need descending for that. Just trying to think real quick. Do we really have an excuse to be up here? Is there anything that I really need? I don't think so. So I think we're just gonna head back down. Oh no! Point blank showed him with a missile! Acid! I'm almost kind of tempted to just try to farm for that last couple of geo to be able to get the fragile heart right away, just so we don't have to come back to him for a while. And I kind of think I might do that, to be honest. We won't like super farm for it, but you know, we're gonna just run around, kill some guys, and then when we get it, just bounce on back, buy it right away. Just, you know, I really like filling slots. I like checking boxes and you know, filling in a large wall of charms is checking a box, you know. I think what's off this way? This is Cloth. Yeah, we need to talk to Cloth. Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down, a warrior of sorts, or so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Well, trust. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive, and let's meet again on the road ahead. You got it, boss. I will see you around. Trust. Okay, that should be enough. Or pretty close, at least. I think it was 360, actually. Status check. Oh no! There, shortcut back down. We'll take our quick heal, just to, you know, be safe and all that. Or whatever. Whoa, there goes Silksong. I saw her, I saw Silksong. Release date soon. CSROs. Tank that. That's fine. I'm cool with that, I guess. This is to the Mantis Village, right? Yeah, I think so. Whoa. Oh, wait, no, that's not to the Mantis Village. Crazy. Making shit up. That's E-Pogo. This is the Mantis Village. Wanderer seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Style points. Maxed out style points, by the way. And I know we already didn't go back to Leg Eater. I was kind of like, you know, as soon as we had enough, I was like, we're pretty far. I don't really want to go all the way back. So we'll just swing by and get it later. It's not a big deal. No one's that mad about it. If you're mad about it, speak now or forever hold your peace. That's what I thought. Shrek comes running through. I object, looking I know we can't really do this yet, but I want to get the Charm and kill the guys. And we'll be back for Bretta in a few minutes. We just need to get Claw first, which, you know, should be easy peasy. Alright, nice. We got the babies. Yo, he hitting that shit. He conducting for real up there. Hiya! Hang in there, Bretta. Try not to breathe in too deep. Yeah, we're not going up there to kill the guys. It's fine, we'll get enough, And if not, we'll farm them later. Boom. Ho, 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 ho. You taking the mantis claw. It's basically wall jump and good. Very happy with that. That opens up like 90% of the game. There's very few places we can't go with this. Which is awesome, because now we can basically do whatever we want. If there's an upgrade we want, or an item that I want, I can basically just go get it. I probably won't play like that, because I usually don't play like that. I usually just do things kind of in order. But, you know, we have the option if it mattered to us now. Boom, that opens up that door, and it opens up this floor down here, which we can drop down into, and then all the way down at the bottom of this room is going to be The Mantis Lords. Lords. And there's all kinds of a billion types of shortcuts down here. Puzzles, platforming challenges, doors to unlock, things to grab, money to see, dudes to beat. So explore carefully. More carefully than I'm exploring. I already know where I'm going, so maybe don't you know, do as I say, not as I do, because I already know what I'm doing, but spoilers, yeah, honestly. We're gonna go in here just to get mad at this guy.
God, why would you do that to us?
See? Mantis Swords time. And for anyone who doesn't know, top secret. You kind of need C-dash first, but up at the top of this room, top left, there's actually some lifeblood up there. Don't tell nobody. Mantis Lords. Man, fighting one of them feels like the fight's in slow motion. Send in the other two. Come on, ramp it up. I'll take all three of you. All sisters of battle. I don't care. Thank you. This is better. Alright, blue thing. Oh, landed right on me. That's cheating. Can't do that. Great fight. Great music, dude. Good lore, too. Mantis Swords are awesome. 07 GG! Almost hitless, almost. We took like 2 or 3. Not a bad fight, not a bad fight. And we're not gonna fully do Deep Nest yet. We're just gonna come get the map. Long nail, yeah, I gotta get long nail. Oh, this place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Yeah, buddy, I'll get your map. He even sells it for cheap, because it's like barely done. Oh, what a horrid warren of angry beasts. It's gonna take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer. You got it, man. No problem. Don't worry. We're not judging. This place sucks. I get it. Okay, cool beans, cool beans. Mantis Lord's done. Mantis Village pretty much cleared. We're gonna go get, like, Mark of Pride and stuff. But yeah, that's basically it. And we do, unfortunately, have to kill, some more mantises. I think we still need them for our journal. We can kind of look. Yeah, 1 more flying one, 8 more walking ones. So... Whoops. Sorry. I know we're cool now, but, Lamau. Mark, that's Hallownest Seal. The Mark Prize below me. Here's a bench. So Mark of Pride is basically just very long nail. It costs 3 notches, which is really expensive, but it's just slightly better than the long nail charm. Gives you like 15% more reach instead of 10% or something. This is just a bunch of geo, which we will gladly take. Nothing personal. Just need you for the journal entry. Welcome back, Duncan. Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. We can't quite do these whispering roots yet. Trying Mantis Lords. We just beat him. We just beat him. We're just running around kind of clearing up the last stuff in Mantis Village and the like, and then probably gonna do City next or something. Maybe we'll go clear some old areas. We have a couple different options. Okay, we can't do that yet. We gotta be taller for that. Okay, nice little shroomies done. Baby elephant guys are getting pretty close, I think. They gotta be. Yeah, we're gonna stick around just till we have the journals and stuff done. We'll just kind of go down, kind of clear to Bretta, free her, and by then I think we should have it. Just because I don't really want to leave, yeah, without the journal being done, because then we'll have to come back. So it's not so bad. Boom, that should fill in a whole bunch of map. Yes, sir, yes, sir.
dingus. Ah, too early. Greta, wake up! Oh, please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me. I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face, you're so... I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me? Greta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Oh yeah. Sorry, when I look at your face, I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry, I mean, thank you. I mean, I'd better go back to town. I mean, I'd better get home. Thank you. Yeah, sure thing, dog. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Okay, so we're gonna make our way back up and out of Mantis Village. One sec, actually. Let me check my notes. Let me just make sure that there's not anything important I'm forgetting. Let's get on out of here first. So I'm fairly certain everything down there is good. I just don't know if there's anything really in like fungal that we have to do right away. Yeah, all that's fine. Yeah, no, we're pretty much good. There is like the, we're gonna have to come back down eventually for the Grimkin Nightmare stuff, but I'm just gonna wait until we actually have to come back down for that, because there's not really a reason for us to do it now, I don't believe. I don't really think we're gonna get any benefit out of it. So let's just, climb on out of here, and I think, what we're gonna do... is we're gonna go buy that last thing from Leg Eater just because we have so much money, and I do want to, you know, before we kind of move on and get out of here, and so I'm not gonna want to come back for it later, otherwise be like, oh man, yeah, we'll just save it, we'll wait, and then, you know, it's gonna be like the end of the game and it'll be like, oh shit, I still don't have Fragile Heart. So we should probably just do it. I think it's just back this way and then up, basically. Pretty sure. Juked. Alright, it should just be up from here. It's like just a little bit up above us. One or two more kind of sections. Yeah. We'll buy him out. That way, we only have to come back here now after Divine, after finishing Divine.
I've got nothing left to show you. Do you want something more? You're so greedy.
Cool beans. We got Fragile Heart. Alright, yeah. I think... I mean, we could, I suppose we could go get a few things. We could go get, like, some mask shards and stuff now that we have wall jump. There's, like, one in, Crossroads. There's one here in Fungal Wastes, I think. I suppose we could theoretically even go get the mask shard from, where the Grimkin is. You know, again, we're not going to do that. I don't really want to waste all my time going all the way down there. But we could get a whole nother mask piece if we wanted to. Maybe 2. Alright, nice. We don't got to worry about these guys anymore. That's good, because I don't like fighting them. This is Elder Who. We'll be back, Elder Who. Trust. Cloth? Yeah. We got cloth. And then we just need to, like, drop down and to the right, right? Something like that. Oh, I mashed my inputs. Wait, I can fight you. I still need you for my journal. I bet. I think there's one down here. Alright. Alright, guy, get out of here. You're grounded. It's over, Shroom guy. I have the high ground. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallownest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. Well, we'll do that. And I'm gonna pee quick. So, 2-minute break. If you gotta get up, stretch, get water, bathroom, whatever you gotta do. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Alright, everybody, welcome back. We are ready to continue with our Hollow Knight adventure. And Lazy, look, this is the Shroomy, this is the guy, this is the one. I got revenge for you, buddy, don't worry. I would never let that shrewy steal all of your hard-earned Geo. Look out! Ah, I'm a dingus. Boom, boom. And then we will insert our city crest that we got from the False Knight. And we can head up here for a couple of Geo real quick. And I think one of the first things we're going to do once we're in the city proper is go for our nail upgrade. You know, just doing more damage makes everything faster. So... course, we're gonna, you know, naturally we're gonna push out and explore, grab Geo, fight guys, whatever, because we gotta still do our journal entries. We need to farm up for big purchases. We need to, you know, scratch off all the different things, pull levers, do the stuff. So, we're gonna still do it, but we're gonna definitely be making a concerted effort to move towards blacksmith. Oh, backwards fireball. Beefy B. Fireball plus swing doesn't kill. Interesting. I must just be a couple damage short, I think. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter. None shall leave. Except for me, apparently. I can enter, and then later I will leave. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. I suppose if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. But before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. Foreshadowing. If you look down from here, through the rain, you can just make out those twisted sentries, their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not have been forgotten. This city presents some formidable foes. But isn't this a wonderful spot for a rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon glass. And indeed it is. Beautiful spot. Absolutely gorgeous. One of the best benches in all of Hallownest sits right here with Quirrell. Lovely. Thank you, Quirrell. Time to move on. There is naught to do but hunt on a night such as this. Quirrell's our man, bro. He's our dude. I would die for Quirrell. Assuming I wasn't wearing fragile strength. If I was wearing, I would have to remove fragile strength before dying for Quirrell. Oh no! Haha. Switch places! Chinese fire drill. Going, Hallownest seal. And we're actually in the place where we can take all these artifacts to sell them. So, if we decide to do that, then we absolutely can. And we're just kind of popping around, hitting some of these guys, farming up. Blacksmith is off to the left, and we're going to do him pretty much right away, but, you know. A little bit of geo and journal entries never hurt nobody. And I think this first upgrade's pretty cheap. I want to say he only charges like 80 or like 160, something like that. It's not too bad. They do get pretty expensive, but they start out not too pricey. Kind of gently hear him working in the distance. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. 250. Whoa, that's way more than I thought. I mean, we can still afford it, but whoa! As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. You're still here. Is there something else you wanted? If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. You got it, man. We'll be on the lookout, promise. We really could use that, so... We just blow guys up now. You know, more or less, at least. Some guys get blown harder than others. Ooh, double hit with the fireball. Saved him from a fate worse than blades. Drowning. And now we can fireball swing those guys. This is one of my favorite cutscenes in the game. Short and sweet, but perfect. Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of two voids. It is no surprise, then, you've managed to reach the heart of this world, and in so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing that truth, you'd still attempt a role in Hallownest's perpetuation, seek the grave of Inash, and the mark it would grant to one like you.
Yeah. Warana. Sha.
And all that. Etc., etc. Memorial to the Hollow Knight, and the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. You know what? I think we actually can open up like lemon stuff up there by going up the thingies over here. If not, well, we tried, but I think we can. No, alright, we can't make that. We gotta use the elevator. Sucks. Elevator. That's why they call them that, elevators. Nuked. Yeah. Yeah, I think coming in through up here, we can kind of open it top down, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So this is down to Lem's shop. This is the elevator that we couldn't open. You can see there's the crate over there that we broke. So here is where we can sell our relics. I think I'm gonna do it just so we get the dialogue and stuff, you know, for stream. Normally I don't. If I'm honest, normally I hoard them all and I just collect them all and I just farm any geo I need. But, you know, for stream we might as well. Aye. Come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some? I'll offer a fair trade for each. And we're just gonna sell them. Might as well. A wanderer's journal, eh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoy the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hallownest's ruin. Another wanderer's journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for geo. A Hallownest seal. Very interesting, this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities. Another Hallownest seal. Pass it over. I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. A Hallownest seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home. Another one. Another Hallownest seal. Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great 5. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me, and I'll give you a fair amount of geo for them. Alright, man, we'll write that down. So we got a pretty good haul on us now. If we happen to come across a stag station, we can certainly go up topside and buy everybody out. I don't know if we'll be able to afford everything, but you know, we'll get the important stuff first and then whatever else after. Okay, so far so good. Do we not have a Gathering Swarm on? We do. Alright, I'm just crazy, I guess. There we go. That opens up over to the right side, and I'm pretty sure we need to drop down first, right? Yeah. So that should basically, maybe not the whole tower, but this will get us, you know, now we're able to go basically from the bottom, at least up that high. We'll kind of keep going up and just double check, you know, see if there's anything else to open, but... Oh yeah, we do need to do that stuff, don't we? Let's do it then. Rancid egg. Yoink. Dibs. 6, 7. This is the bridge? Yeah, this is the bridge. So we can't quite cross that yet. We gotta come from the other side. Alright, that's to Soul Sanctum, which is to the boss man, Soul Master. He's our next big power-up we need. That was a really short arena. Yeah, we're gonna buy this. That'll give us a bench here. Very nice. And then we'll talk to Quirrell. Well, isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though, one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far? Yeah, man, we'll buy it. Absolutely. At such a reasonable price, how could we not? We've both come far to reach this grand place, and while I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two for Iselda. Yeah, man. She's gonna love that. I had a hair or something in my mouth. Totally stun-locked me. Hi, Zote. Oi, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol this city even after dying. Being overly devout to one's duties is no virtue. Alright, so we'll write that down. Bam. That basically goes to the front gate. And we need to check all these right rooms. I think this is a simple key, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's very, very useful. We need a whole bunch of those guys. This one's just got some dudes. And I think this one's got like a whispering root or something that we can't quite do yet. We gotta come back for that. Alrighty, here is the Stagway then. We are certainly going to pop in, probably go spend most of our money. I guess we could go to Salubra, actually. That's not a bad idea. We could run all the way down there and start buying out charms and notches. We're going to come over here and buy this first. We're going to, you know, try to buy this, like, important loot type stuff, because, you know, it's important to get some of this stuff. Boom! So satisfying, just blowing fucking bunch of dudes down a hallway. Huh? Alright. You cheated. There we go. Vessel fragment. We'll take that. That much closer to being able to wield more soul. Cool beans. Let's go to the Stagway. We'll head up to Crossroads, and we will take our leave from there. Alright, yeah. You don't get to get away with doing that. No shot. $200 geo for the stag. Holy moly. What are we gonna do?
I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though.
Hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. We're gonna come through and just explode a couple of these guys for, like, geo and, you know, stuff. Buy him stuff. Alright. Just annihilated that squid, or whatever they're called. Hi, Salubra.
Alright, what you got for me?
Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the town folk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Alright, cool. We can get long nail, steady body, shaman stone, quick focus, lifeblood, heart, and then charm notches every so often. Basically, we need to own X number of charms before we're able to get notches. But we're gonna get the 2 we can, and then we're gonna buy some charms. Even though I'm probably not gonna use a lot of these, we need them for the charm notches specifically. So it's one of those things where, like, you kind of gotta spend money to make money, you know what I'm saying? You smell what I'm stepping in? And I think we're just gonna buy all these out. I mean, we can afford them, and we might as well. So we need 2 more. So technically we need 1 more charm, and then we can afford this charm notch. And then 7 more after that for the last one. But now, boom, we have 2 whole slots to put stuff on. So we can put on, I think I'm going to put on the Wayward Compass just because it's a pretty nice thing to have. And then I don't think we really have another good one slot. Basically, it's between Thorns or Steady Body. I guess we'll take Steady Body, but, like, honestly, it's whatever, it's kind of marginal. But good. We have almost all of the stuff from her already, which is great. That's a huge thing to have done this early on. I'm actually surprised at how much we were able to buy from her. This guy back? Yeah, he is. Nice, that's our last one of him we have to kill. Probably gonna have to kill a couple more just for money, but you know what? As far as everything else is concerned, we'll take it. Let's cruise up to Dirtmouth with the stag, and we'll spend the last of our money just buying, like, you know, whatever, map pins and sly fragments and whatever. It's just the willy-nilliest. Let's get map stuff first. And to be honest, it's less important, but that's kind of why I want to buy it. It's just, like, cheaper, and we can kind of mill through it. We'll probably be able to get, like, all this stuff, if not most of it. So yeah, we get the vendor pin, the stagway pins, hot spring pin, yeah, sure. And we'll get this, yeah, okay, why not? Get the markers. Bam. Water out.
Sanjo.
Wait, you read that?
Bapanada.
After more supplies? You've already bought so much. Unfortunately, for now, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Cornifer will no doubt be pleased, though I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on.
Bapanada.
And we might be able to get, like, one thing from Sly, probably not even. Yeah, not even. That's fine. Not that worried about it. That's that much less we have to worry about, all things considered. Back to city. Sorry, one sec. You know what? Whatever. Take that. You like that, chump? Okay. Alright. Close enough. City of Tears. We'll probably just do the boss right away, to be honest. I don't think there's any reason for me, well, to not do Soulmaster, like, ASAP. So we will. We might as well. It was the one above, damn. Just smear both the guys in there. This was where Zote was, right? Yeah. That's Zote. Okay, we're gonna pop at this bench. This will be our checkpoint. Then we just need to go to the right. Everybody's favorite enemy, the Soul Twisters. Whoops. There we go. And there's a whole bunch of different shortcuts and stuff you can kind of open up here. Just do that. There we go. And then you just send that to the top, and boom. You have your boss run prepped. So now you can just cut through here. Nice and short. Actually, I do want that down. I lied to you, Lamau. Go. That's a lore tablet up there. Record Abba. The mind, oops. The mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints. To attain a pure focus. Is it even possible? I don't know. Soul Warrior! He's a pretty easy fight. It can go on a little bit if you don't have like strength or your nail upgraded or whatever. It could be a little bit of a long one, but it's a pretty easy fight. That's basically all of his moves, so if you need to know how to beat him, just do exactly what I just did, basically. Not that I think anyone's gonna be stuck on him, but you know, just in case. Someone somewhere has probably struggled with him at some point. Certainly safe to assume. We don't have to go down any further, right? This is... Yeah, okay, cool. Just making sure. I love the like organ music in this area. So pretty. Whapped. Get a bucket and a mop for this splattered ass bug. Spell Twister. I think that makes our spells do more damage, which is kind of crazy busted because your spells already do a ton of damage. Your spells are really, really good. Alright, Soulmaster time. Fingers crossed we don't die. I'm feeling fairly confident though, to be honest. Oops, I was lots close to them there. Could have swung at him there. I don't know why I didn't. I just opted not to swing at him. Play it too safe for some reason. Uh-oh. As if I'm trying to do this radiant or something. Alright, phase one. Nice. That was actually really short. Whoa! Gets me every time. Ah, yeah, I knew it was sloppy. Absolutely cooked him, dude. That was the saddest phase 2 I've ever seen in my life. Holy moly. Get absolutely schmally rocked. Phew. Consume the desolate dive. Now we can strike the earth with a burst of power, baby. And this is not only a great combat move because it does a bunch of damage, but we move quickly, we're invincible while doing it, and we can use it to break through the shaky floors that we weren't able to smash through before. So it's a really, really good move. It's really powerful. And a little bit of a tech for you. If you stand right on the edge of these shaky floors and do it, I fucked it up there, but you won't actually fall through. You can like stay standing right on the edge if you don't want to go down yet. But you do want to open it up for, like, you know, to shortcuts or whatever reason. But yeah, it was a little bit close there, so I did slip through. I'll try to do it on the next one. Record Senda. Spare thought for those consumed. Through their grace we are evolved. No plague of mind shall overcome us now. Alright, I wasn't done recovering yet, Lemo. Not that it's a big deal, I can just siphon off of this. Alright, yeah. So if I do it like right. Alright, well this one clearly is broken. Yeah, like that. See, I can smash the floor and not fall through right away. So otherwise, normally we would have to come back for this grub, right? But I don't have to come back for that grub because I carefully did the floor. Otherwise, you would have normally smashed through both of those, and then you would have had to come all the way back up here and do the thing. But I'm a genius, 10,000 IQ intelligent. So cool tech there for you, in case you didn't know. Nice, and I think that was our last mistake, so we just need to worry about the follies now, the flying ones. Mistakes meander about the ground and follies fly. Alright, there's follies. Nice and easy. Cool beans. I think that's basically it for Soul Sanctum. I don't really think that there's anything else we're missing. I mean, other than getting the like elegant key and stuff and doing the upper section, which is all like later game stuff. We don't really have to worry about any of that right now. And I guess technically we have to come back to do Soul Tyrant as well when we inevitably get the thing. But, you know, for the time being, we're actually pretty well set. Yeah, we need Elegant Key for Shade Soul anyway. That's gonna be a little while. I'm not really pressed about that. Let's just get out of here. We're gonna go back by the bench where Cornifer is. Was. Okay, anything else? No, that looks quite good. I'm quite happy with that.
Alright, cool.
We're gonna keep going then. Sup? How's it going, Nosferatu? You know, so far so good. We're making good progress. No deaths yet, but we're not really that far in yet either. How's your day going so far? Got home from work, so better now. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. Get to watch my favorite streamer. I didn't know he was live right now. I better shut down so we can we'll sell our extra things to Lem here. A Wanderer's Journal. Yes. I'll add it to the pile with the other. Have you ever speedrun this game? Only so much to get the achievements for it. There's a couple like speedrunning achievements, but only so much as to get those. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns. Yep, that's another Hallownest seal, all right. The shop will be overflowing with these things soon. Gah, never guessed so many would still be lying around. If they're as common as you make them seem, maybe I've been offering too much for them. And we read that already. Okay, we're gonna keep going to the right. Ooh, yeah, we need to go around for that guy. Right. Okay, that's fine. That being the case, there's not like a... No, I don't think there is, because there's the bridge up above us. Yeah, so we're gonna have to come back through an alternate route, which is totally fine. Let's actually... You know what? Let's quit to the bench. Let's bench warp it. I think this will take us back up by Cornifer. Yeah. That is A-okay by me. Oh no. Alright. Butthead. Do we have much of an excuse to go back to the crossroads? Yeah, kind of, actually, a little bit. I think we'll do that. We'll go re-clear crossroads now with our newfound abilities, because I think we can do like 99% of it. And if we can scratch off the journal entries before it gets infected or whatever, that would be great too. Pick up Grubfather as well. He probably got a reward or two for us. We need to go to the right here, into the greater crossroads. And, there's nothing else for us to do down by Salubra, necessarily. Not until we can buy those charm notches, so we won't bother with that back corner. We're gonna basically just run through and really quickly clear crossroads and grab the stuff we couldn't grab before. Yep. I love having an orbit, dude. It's so silly. Okay. So we have everything done over by the tramway, I believe. Off to the left. I'm pretty sure we're done over here. Let's double check it. Yeah, we got that. We dropped down and got those. Let me heal quick. I think there was the... Wasn't there a mask shard back in the Gome tunnels somewhere that we didn't get yet, right? So let's go get that. That'll be useful to us. Maybe not immediately, but soon. Oops. Double trouble weeks. The current plan, assuming that everybody can make it for them, is to do D&D 2 weeks in a row to make up for lost time. Because me and Colin would both prefer to keep the current Thursday schedule, so instead of just waiting an entire month in between D&D sessions, we just do 2 weeks in a row and then maintain our current every other Thursday, rather than alternating the Thursdays. I've already cleared it with Colin and Jeremy. You were the last person to know about it. Yeah. This Thursday and then next Thursday, and then we would return to every other Thursday after that on the appropriate days. Yeah. Don't mind me, fellas. Just snuggle in between you, soak up some of the warmth. Alright, you can continue your conversation. We don't have anything down here to get, I don't think. Oh yeah, no, we do. There's that breakable floor down there. They look like good snugglers. They look they sound distrustful, at least. A fossilized golem wedged into the rock. And that adds him to our journal. And then there's some geo down here we can grab. Alright, that's basically it. We have everything from Leg Eater down there, so we're not worried about him. Everything's real good. Everything's real good. Is there anything else? City Crest we got. We can't do Failed Champion yet. We're not quite... we don't have the Dream Nail. That's what we're missing. Ooh, we could do Brooding Moloch. That could be fun. Brooding Moloch, a little boss. He's kind of a challenge this early, or he can be. Let's do that. Let's try to clear up Crossroads as best we can. Just try to get through some of this stuff that, you know, I don't want to have to worry about coming back to these areas later. So now that we have some of these powers that are going to let us do them, I just kind of want to knock out a lot of the stuff. I don't think this is the right way. No, this is too far. I felt like I was supposed to go up there, but then I was like, nah, maybe not. We'll just check. I think we gotta kill like 6 more Gruzzers or something too, so... Oop. Fell literally only on the spike pit. I'm not doing that. You can't make me look down. I'm just gonna jump. If I take damage or die, then I take damage or die. Look at all these dead Molochs. I wonder what that means. Oh my god, a brooding Moloch! He better not have a giant butthole on the underside of his model. Oh my god, he does! I saw it! Uh-oh. Taking a lot of damage here. Woo! You gotta spit faster than that. There it is. Yeah, so you can see, he's a little bit of a challenge early on, just because he keeps the pressure on. The arena's pretty small, and he's able to exert pressure over like 70% of it at any given time, just with his spitting and clawing. So he can be a little bit tricky, but he's not too bad once you kind of get the rhythm of it, once you kind of feel out how long his arms are and stuff. It's really not so bad anymore. We'll go up by the Grub Father, because we're close, so we might as well. And kill these Gruzzers on the way, yeah. And the Grub Father, and his many children, of which we have freed only a few. He bestows upon us these mighty gifts, so that they may help us on our journey to free more Grub Father children. That's a pretty good amount of money, actually. I'll take that. And boom! 1 max health increase! Increase! All the guys, yeah. We're getting them up. It's gonna be a little while before they're totally done, but we're making good progress on it. To be honest, I kind of want to just start hoarding up my money for unbreakable strength and stuff. You know, we could like totally go back and like empty out Sly, and like it would be good, but you know, I could also like just rush unbreakable strength and not have to worry about it anymore, which would also be nice. I think that's kind of what I want to do. Tiso.
Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. Hallownest, what challengers await in its ruin?
And I'm pretty sure this is how you get Menderbug on your journal. So you just break this sign and then smash it, and like there's like a 1 in 10 chance that he'll be at the bottom fixing it when you come down, something like that. It's kind of fucked up, but I'm pretty sure that's how you get the Menderbug journal entry. We're not gonna worry about that right now. We'll come back and do that later, but we'll grab our other mask fragment that I forgot to grab earlier, and then we'll read her diary.
The white savior. The maiden woke in darkness. Confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed, she thought herself, and to despair she fell, until a light bloomed far in the distance, a bright, glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. Coming close, the form revealed at last, a beautiful being, sharp horns gleaming white, arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up grip firm.
All right, write that down. That's her fanfic for us, about us. Right, you know, keep all that in mind, I guess. Is there anything like super important here we need? I mean, it would be nice to have this stuff, but
Get the key. We'll get the key. We're gonna need the key. We'll just buy it. We'll just buy it. We'll just buy it. I'm tiddly-winking around. It's not worth it. We'll just do it. If I gotta farm a little later, I gotta farm a little later. It's not a huge deal. Everybody calm down. It was a misinput. And boom. Half of our next mask. So, if you think about it. Ta-da. Ah, still looking for something to buy? Is your geo weighing you down? Unfortunately, you seem to have cleared out everything I'd be willing to part with. Nothing left at all. I think there still might be a few old trinkets down in my storeroom, but I lost the key a while ago. So no more business between us, I'm afraid. For now, at least. Get out of here, and let me spend some quality time with all the geo you've gifted me. Papa Sute. Haptamos geo. Alright, we are gonna start Crystal Peak. Sounds like a good time to do that, so we might as well. Ooh. For some reason I thought I was gonna one-shot him. So I paused like he was gonna... Well, I didn't pause, expecting him to die. Is this the guy? This is the guy. We'll fight him for the geo. He's worth a lot. And then we should just be able to drop down just a little bit. We really don't even have to go that far, yeah. And we're back to Mila. Mila's not feeling so good. Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness, yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. Bury body, cover shell. Darkness, no meaning, dangerous. Still remain light again. Yeah, she's not feeling so good. She's seen better days. Rancid egg. Crystal Peaks, Crystal Peaks. Over on this side is the dark room with the toll booth. So this would connect actually to Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah. So see, technically we're in the Crossroads right now. We could have bought our way in through the dark room over there, but you know, I prefer to come in through the top so I can get that rancid egg. The only way you can get that rancid egg is if you come in through the top. I mean, you can, like, you know, even if you come in this way first, you can just come back in through the top later. Like, there's nothing stopping you from going back for the rancid egg, but, you know, why not get the rancid egg right away instead of having to come back for it? So, that's what we do. Trust. I got this! I got this! Come on! Come on!
we can come right over here. There's another dark room with a bench. So if we end up dying or whatever, we at least have a checkpoint. Not so bad. And I think there's another rancid egg at the top of this room as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, sir. Everybody's favorite, the rancid egg. Hey, I was lurking. Great progress. I'm off to sleep now. Everyone have a good night. All right, thanks for stopping by, Celestial Moth. I really appreciate it, man. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you again another day. Turn around! Face me! Ooh, double hit him. Backed off into it. I don't remember what's over here. My memory of Crystal Peak is, it's only so-so. I know parts of it better than others. Wow, we do an incredible amount of damage. Holy shit. Okay. I vaguely know where I am. This is everybody's favorite enemy, by the way. Everybody loves these guys. You'll never hear anyone complain about having to fight the Mickey Mousey or Fly guys in Crystal Peaks. Trust. Yeah, so this is the back end of the dark room that we just kind of used as a save point. Yeah, and that's the bench right below us. Okay, cool. Just needed to make sure that everything was in its proper place, that I'm not lost or confused or turned around by any stretch of the imagination. And what's over here? This is the other dark room. Yeah, this is what the thin navigates. Oh, I hinted. I hinted so hard. I thought I had a fireball. Lamau. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Alright, so this goes to the resting grounds. Which is where we need to go. This will get us the dream nail. Eventually. So on and so forth. I think this is to the elevator? Stag? I think there's an elevator. Tram! That's what it is. Of course, of course, of course. Alright, let's go get trapped in a dream for all eternity. How bad could it be? To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Manamon the teacher, in her archives surrounded by fog and mist. Lurien the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera the beast, in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallownest lasts eternal. Ba, ba, ba. Dreamer locations added a map. Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals, by the vessel or by that captive light. Would their seals break, they cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens, that plague springs anew, they must be undone. Yet still our seals remain, our duty holds, it must be cast away. Our duty holds, it shall be done. Ah! Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace. That's what happens if you absorb too much dream essence, by the way. Thank you. Alright, now we're trapped in an eternal slumber forever. Bad ending, GG. 07, good game. Hallownest, sorry, we tried. No way out. Alright, we're gonna follow this mysterious moth that certainly couldn't be leading us to our doom, demise, destruction, or otherwise similarly D-related hurtful verbs. Man, they're not really verbs, but... What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? Wah! Take in the dream nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. The seer. Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through that veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. You are still unpracticed in the way of dreams. Collect 100 essence with the dream nail. Visit me again, and I will share what little wisdom I have. Essence can be found wherever dreams happen. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over this old kingdom. I believe there is one just outside. Why not strike it with your dream nail and see what happens? You got it. I left and you were at Hornet. Now you're here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're making good progress. New. Fucking new. Oh, I didn't mean to transition there. Unlucky. Alright, we're gonna have to reset the tree. That's fine. We'll get Dream Shield quick. Started from Hornet. Now we here. Nice. Alright, that's our first 20 essence. Not quite the 100 the seer needs, but you know what? It'll do for now. It's a good start. And it looks like we already missed Cornifer. Too bad, so sad. We'll have to go back to Dirtmouth to buy his map. Not a big deal. And I'm gonna read this dialogue and then I'm gonna go pee.
The resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now.
Alright, cool beans. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee, so 2-minute break. If you guys got to stretch, get water, go to the bathroom, whatever, it's a good time to do it. Be back in 2 minutes. On my second run, and I'm at Soul Master in 1 hour and 30 minutes approximately. That's awesome, Duncan. That's super cool. Glad to hear it. That is not bad at all. Let's, we got Dream Nail. Got the Whispering Root. Check, check, check. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go fight the Dream Warrior out here. Let's go. Let's open this first, actually. While we have the gas to do it, while we have the soul to do it. We're gonna open that up. We'll come down here and do all that later. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams I would cut that plague with my nails. And then I turned my weapons upon the king. When I awoke in the sacred place I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, wanderer? Or will you flee? Or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Yeah, we'll doom us both. That's fine with me. I'm a little, self-assured, mutually assured destruction. Hey, you know, I'm all for it. Why not? Hour 34 minutes. It's not bad at all. All right, we're just eating all these. You know, we should probably rip a heal or two quick before phase 2, huh? Just to be safe. There we go. Now we'll push him. Yeah, there's phase 2. There it is. Nice and easy. Ah, I can see it now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. How many nail upgrades you got? Just one. One, and then I'm wearing fragile strength. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Cool beans. And that's our 100 essence, so we can actually run back to Seer right away and get our first upgrade. It's not going to be anything too crazy, I don't think. Actually, I think it's just like a Hallownest seal or something. I don't even remember. Or I think she opens the door to the glade is what it is. But it's not anything too important, but we'll do it. We might as well. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. You've already collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them. Or perhaps, being prisoners themselves, they desired your company? In any case, you will have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me and return when you have collected 200 essence. Yeah, Hallownest seal, so junk, basically. You and the dream nail both seem a little sharper, but you still have a long way to go. Return to me once you have collected 200 essence. This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. How's Mila? Not good. Not good at all. She is a step away from the edge. Yeah, she is not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. Blowed him up with the bird. Rub. Whoa! Soul Eater. I think that gives us more soul for striking enemies or something like that. Oh damn! I think it's just like the upgraded Soul Catcher, if I'm not mistaken. And this is up to the legendary Flower Quest, which we're not going to be doing yet. We'll come back and worry about Flower Quest later. But, you know, we'll open it up, get it all set. I'm very sad and worried about Mila. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like if we were to go check on Mila again, it would not be a pleasant outcome for either of us, so it's probably best if we do not go check on Mila ever again from this point on. You know, if you know, if we gotta, we gotta, but Mila was not feeling so good. But if we don't see anything get worse, we can just say that she got better and that she's living happily ever after, right? We can just headcanon it. That's exactly how that works, I think. She just got better that next day. and then lived a happy, long life mining like she wanted. This goes down into the other side of city, I believe. Yeah. There we go. These guys take forever to kill. And this should open up right underneath Resting Ground. This is like right below that Dream Warrior we fought. Yeah. So now we can kind of shortcut up and down between here instead of having to go through the whole tunnel full of freak bugs. And then this is Blue Lake. Fun fact for you, this is actually the source of the tears in the City of Tears, in case you don't know. The bed of this lake is cracked stone, and the water very slowly drips through down to City of Tears. Yeah. It is really cute, although it does mean that eventually that floor is going to give way and it's going to drown the entire city. But, you know, we enjoy things while they last. You know, we smile because they happened, not frown because they're gone or something. So, write that down. And we're going to get on this elevator, and we're going to take it down just to kind of open up our way into city. I do kind of want to finish Crystal Peak to get C-Dash. Okay. I do want to kind of finish up Crystal Peak to get C-Dash. It's important. But if we can open up this side of city just so it's easier to come back later, that would be phenomenal. Dreamer. Yeah, we could do the Dreamer, but that would infect the Crossroads right away, which I don't think I'm quite ready for yet. I think I want to hold off just a little bit longer. I don't think that there's really a benefit to rushing Lurian. Alright, Lamau. I just slid onto the spikes. Wanderer's Journal, plus 200. I always do Monomon first. That's fair. That's fair. I'll usually just kind of do whatever Dreamer I feel like doing first, or whichever one and just end up close to it, you know, whenever I'm ready to do them. But I do almost always wait to do them. Because Crossroads gets infected. I think it's when you grab your first Dreamer or get double jump, whichever comes first. And so if there's, you know, stuff in Crossroads you'd like to finish before that happens, or if you'd like to clear up journal entries or whatever, it's kind of like your last chance to do it. Oops. Oh, wow. That was crazy. There we go. We'll open up the King Station Stagway here, and then this actually will, this station's actually really, really heavily used. We're gonna probably come here a lot, for various things, because it bleeds into so many other locations and stuff. It just connects to a lot of different spots. Secret Hallownest seal up here, in case you didn't know. Plus 450. And we'll call the stag to get us dialogue.
Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amidst the lines lie the stag nest, a place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. Ah, I would like that very much. Little one, we stand in the King's Station, named of course for the King of Hallownest, he who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage, so much so it hurt to look at him.
Thanks. We're gonna go drop down to the left here, in King Station, and we're just going to run left and open up the doors into kind of the memorial statue area. Just so we have free travel through here. We don't have to kind of worry about it later, because I've done that a couple times already where I've forgotten to open it up, and then, you know, like, at the end of the playthrough, I'm like, why can't I get through this door? What happened? Oh, I forgot. Oh, so easy to forget. Bam. Don't swing. Oh no. There we go. Nice and easy. Just slow. And yeah, I think yeah, this is down into the broken elevator. So this would take us down into like the abyss and stuff. We don't quite need to go down there yet, although we will sooner rather than later, more than likely. My nail does so much damage that, like, my spells can barely keep up. My fireball that's supposed to do a shitload of damage is like, yeah, you know, it's okay. Alright, let's quit the bench warp. And we're gonna go back to Crossroads, because we need to go back and do Crystal Peak. What am I doing? I mean, I guess I'm out here to kill these guys, but... Crossroads. We gotta go to Crossroads. Focus. Oh, hi, Tiso. Yeah, pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Sano. Nice, knock that off. Just absolutely spattered that guy. Okay, we need to go up one. I mean, we can, you know, for the journal, but... Yeah, so this is the dark room. Normally, you'd have the option of coming through here, and then right about here there would be a toll gate that you could pay, and that would let you into Crystal Peaks as well if you didn't want to drop through the top way and wait for Descending Dark. But you would have to have the lantern then, because you can't do stuff in the dark without the lantern. We're gonna grab this bench, just like before. Alrighty. Up we climb. Get out of here. Turn your back on me. Watch this. We'll need to go that way. That's what we did originally, I think. Grub dance, do the happy grub dance. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably farm these guys out for a little while if we're gonna get the journal entries. That's how you gotta kill him, with the fireball. You can't. You gotta use spells because you can't nail hit him. Your nail bounces. So you just dream nail him and then fireball him. It's basically your best bet. Oh, we got the dick flattening facility. A classic, everybody's favorite. Not to be confused with the ball crushing factory. That's different. Dick flattened. Twice. 2x. 3x flat. Bam. Easy peasy. Wasn't even close. Did it for the content. Freelo or whatever. Hey, can we get some soul back, please? Thanks. It's a little bit too low health for my comfort. Thank you. Go ahead, just clear all these rooms one by one, more or less. There should be enough space. Yeah, I'll just basically do that. Easy. Nice, it's my last miner. I don't know why I'm dream nailing Lamau. Oh no, the ball crushing factory. No! Another long shift. 12-hour days. Never didn't have it. Easy. I've just memorized the attack patterns. At the dick flattening facility. This is the ball crushing factory, actually. Already finished the dick flattening facility. Close, though, close. Alright, and this should just, yeah, drop us back down to the Mickey Mouse side. Alright, we ride. Bam, bam, bam. What? I hit it and it hit me? Baloney. Did it all for a heal. Worth it. No! No! We gotta go all the way back. I'm not all the way back, but we have to keep going up the left side to go down the right side, and then we can, you know, loop-de-loop and pull, and then your shoes are looking good. But you can't forget the loop-de-loop and then the pull. There's a very particular order you gotta do with it. Don't fuck this up for us. Boink. Eat when, eat never. Perish. Oh man. Oh no. Hungry, hungry. Hungry, hungry crystal blippos. Or whatever these things are called. Crystal husks or something. Cornifer. Come to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. Purchase the map. Very reasonable price. I jabbed myself on one of the crystals back there. Awful sharp they are, and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up. Thanks. We'll do that. Pudding, 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 pudding. Nice. Got these guys. That's good. I don't have to worry about them anymore. Thank God. I don't know if I have to worry about these guys, so we're gonna keep killing them for now. No, not anymore. Yippee! And this should be the shopkeeper's key. Yeah, we can give that to Sly, and he'll have all new inventory for us. And then we're gonna fight the boss real quick, because this guy's kind of comically easy. Yeah, like I said, he's kind of comically easy. That's all he does is the wah, and then the ones from the ceiling. That's all he's got. So it's not bad at all. The hard mode's basically the same too. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that either. We're gonna keep going up the left side, I think. I don't know if we do have to open the right side top down from this section, but we're gonna go just in case, because that's how it's been everywhere else. So You know, if it is, then we have it. Also, I should probably transition reset these guys real quick. Just farm them out, because these are one that I always end up having to come back to do. No. How many more of these could there possibly be? Maybe I already did them. I mean, it's possible. I kind of doubt it. There it is. Cool. Very nice. Oh no! Dastardly. Hi, Quirrell. Ah, quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, but not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. At this high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small, it seems. Yeah, I agree. I concur. Colonel. I don't know how to work this scratch and sniff. I think it's broken. Snake? Did you try to scratch it first? Scratch it. Scratch, then sniff, Snake. They're instructions. Oh no. There we go. Rancid egg! It's mine! Finally, after all these years, a rancid egg of my own. Yes. Come to me. Also, this is like the most satisfying fireball in the whole game right here, by the way. Oh. Pretty good Geo, too. Just saying. Yeah, so we did need to open this up, so it's a good thing we did. I mean, we might not have had to come from up here, it's possible, but... Oh yeah, that's after the bench. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, we would have. We definitely would have. I mean, we can't do the upper section yet, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna do this last bit. Oh, come back. Oh, I don't know why. I hit like as if I had double jump instead of dash. I hit double jump. I don't know why I did that. Dude, I suck today, man. I'm washed. That's it. It's over. No good. Write me off.
Oh, I didn't jump first. I'm a dingus. I think I was still like falling when I hit the space bar. Scary. Boom, boom, boom. Last heal. And let's go get our C dash, baby. Boom! Consumed the crystal heart. This is super dash or C dash, crystal dash. So basically, we can charge it up and baba-booey. It'll go infinitely in either direction, left or right, until we hit something or cancel it. So this is really, really good in lots of different places. It's not very useful for like combat and stuff, but you need it for navigation. And there's a whole bunch of puzzles as well you need it for. And, you know, it's just good for getting around. It's really useful when, you know, like, oh, I just need to go all the way to the left here. Like, it's really easy to just C-dash it. Actually gonna cut over here. Whoops. We're gonna get our life back from you. Okay, we're gonna start over here. There's kind of two different sections of this like C-dash kind of puzzly bits in Crystal Peaks here. We're gonna start with the bottom one and then we'll do the top one. Oh yeah, that was noopsy. A little early. I'm so impatient. Just don't want to wait. There it is. Perfect. And then we can just come all the way back this way to open up a shortcut, I believe. Yeah. I think I could have C-dashed against the wall, but I already didn't do that, so. Boom, deep focus. So that, it slows down your heal, but you heal for 2 instead of 1, so it's pretty decent. I suppose we could have just done that first, but I already didn't do that, so. Yeah, no, woo-woo. L. Take that. Now we're gonna go up a little bit. Just like, a room or two quick. You're being a pain in my ass. There we go. I'm just gonna use this guy to top up real quick. He's a good soul battery. Motherfuckers in the City of Tears be like. Oopsies. Alright, whatever. I don't care. It's fine. We don't need it. We're gonna have to come back for that thing up there. I think it's just like a Wanderer's Crest or a King's Idol or something like that. It's one of those sellable guys. We just hold this. Yep. And then there's gonna be one in the middle we have to drop onto. We're gonna have to like manually cancel it, I think.
Mimic! Very much gets most new players. Basically everybody that I have like walked through this game or watched play this game for the first time gets got by the Mimic. There's a couple of them in the game, and the main way to tell, if you want to know, is that you dream nail them, and the Mimic dialogue will be very different from the normal grub dialogue. Okay, alrighty. Yeah, I think that's basically it. I mean, outside of coming back with like double jump and stuff, that's Crystal Peaks done for now. Good, good, good. We have a good amount of money. We'll go turn in. Oh yeah. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare a thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Ah, sorry, Gravedigger. Do what you will, little wanderer. Cut a path towards your goal. I shouldn't complain. It's your kind that keeps folks like me in business. And it's your kind that keeps folks like me in business. Thank you. Sorry, I do feel a little bit bad, but you're worth essence. And I think we can buy, like, the Resting Grounds map or something. One or two.
Bapanada.
Yeah. We'll buy these extra pins and stuff as well. Might as well.
Oh, Whoopa.
What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look.
Optimus Geo.
Optimus Geo.
We're gonna get the elegant key right away. Just because Shade Soul's gonna be a really good upgrade for us. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty close. Pretty close. It's kind of hard to be like, nah, we don't need it, you know? We gotta get the charms for the charm notches and stuff. I mean, come on. We're gonna actually go back. We're gonna do King's Pass, and we're gonna start the Grim DLC just to open up Divine. That way I kind of have an excuse to start saving up Geo to unbreakable my charms. And, you know, the earlier we kind of get stuff opened up, the earlier we can just do it as we go. It's usually a little bit easier to just kind of like, oh, we're going to be passing through an area that has one of the flames in it. Ah, let me throw on the Grim Child, you know what I mean? You can just like go through and kind of farm them all up at the end. Start the Grim stuff. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It'll be better for us to start it early than to wait. Howling Cliffs. Very nice. Oopsie daisies. There we go. Oh, this is just the way we climbed up, isn't it? I'm a dingus. I don't know why I thought this was like a new a new area. I literally just came up here 1 second ago. Who needs that lifeblood anyway? And I think we can do Gorm right away. Gorb, how bad could Gorb be? I am Gorb! Bow, 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 bow to Gorb! The great mind, I am Gorb! Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb! You got it, Gorb. We're ascending with you? Oh my god. Everybody's favorite dreamer, Gorb. Screw this guy. Like I said, everybody's favorite dreamer, Gorb. Get Jody's blessing. We'll get everything eventually. We're probably not going to go, like, super out of order for a lot of stuff. Just because, like, I don't know, very little is particularly important to me. I don't have, like a specific build I'm reaching for or anything. But we'll do everything eventually. I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain, ascend, ascend. I am Gorb. Here lies Gorb, great mind. Gorb is Lord. There you have it. Now it's canon. Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. Now, don't speak a word. I, Nailmaster Mado, who was taught by the art of the mail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Gasa! Thanks. Cyclone Slash. Yeah, you like that one? I think it's pretty good. I don't use the nail arts nearly as much as I should in 1 or 2. I wish I used them more, but I usually forget. Your form, exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teaching to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. Your honor beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I got you. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. All right, thanks, guy. Have a nice time. Goodbye. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll keep going. Keep pushing to the left. And it should open up into like the big cliff face thing here in just a minute. I did see there's like a thing down here, wasn't there? Yeah. Definitely gonna get the Geo Rock. We could never not. Just save zone. Yeah, absolutely, of course. We gotta fight him in the Pantheons. It's not a real 112 unless you save Zote. That's my opinion. Let's just dip down right away, and we'll try to hit the Whispering Root. That'll just give us an excuse to kind of climb through and check everything. Oh man. there's just like a relic out here, right? Yeah, I'll grab this right away. So that's fair, that's fair. I think that's like 650 or something. It's worth a good amount. Absolutely hate Zoe with all my life. I can tell, I can tell. I like him, I think he's kind of funny. He's full of himself, but you know. So are half the people I know. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. No, my mind! It's stealing my brain! Or whatever. Yeah, we're not gonna quite go through there yet. That would cancel our tree or whispering root. So we're gonna come back for that as soon as we finish these. Oh no. I'm looking at Bretta. Yeah, Bretta's cool. I like Bretta. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! We're falling crazy! Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to Hallownest's borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map for the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extents of a region can be quite frustrating. Yeah, I'll purchase a map. I chance upon a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. A very imposing figure he was, and no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I. Thanks! Another transition over there we gotta wait for. We gotta get the last of these essence, but we should be almost done. Is that all of it? No, not quite. Alright, well, they couldn't be that far. Certainly. Okay, it's not that way. Gotta be down. Gotta be down. Probably on this side, too. Maybe not. Maybe out towards the cliffs? I don't know. Nah, yeah, it's gotta be on the inside. Gotta be. This is good content. I finished watching the 10-hour one. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Starzy. How's it going? We're not gonna go quite up there. Where are these damn essence? Why does Zote even exist? A lot of people like Zote. Also, he exists to egg you on, you know? Give you motivation. You gotta wanna beat him. Where the hell are these essence, man? Am I really that blind? yeah, I know you do, but, you know, I don't think most people do. Oh my god, there they are, of course. It's gotta be it. Yeah, do it. Cool. Let's go ahead and drop down. And let's see where we can disappear off to, slink into. We want to be careful that we're not dropping into crossroads, but this is the main thing we're here to get. The corpse of a large bug. Bam! Still the corpse of a large bug. Yes, sir. Nightmare King Grim incoming. Any minute now, basically. Okay, cool beans, cool beans. I think we need to drop down to the bottom, somewhere over here. Yeah. This is kind of where the Baldur's was, where Baldur Shell was. Yeah, we don't want to drop down that hole. That hole's a bait. That'll take you to crossroads. Or green path, rather. Well, crossroads and then green path, I suppose. Alrighty. I think we just need to go say hi to Joni then, and we're basically done with Howling Cliffs. Oh no! Okay. Joni, I'm coming. You better have a charm for me. Later. Joni's blessing. Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been lacking a little of late. Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. Yeah, you know where it's even more peaceful? Inside my pocket. 269, nice, 269. Calling it a night. Alright, Duncan, thanks for swinging by, man. Have a great night. Good luck in the rest of your run. You're welcome. Okay, I think that's basically it. We got the Nightmare, we got the Whispering Root, King's Idol, we got the map. That should be about it. Howling Cliffs is done, so we are going to get on out of here then. Back to Dirtmouth. Dude, it's total bug extinction out here. I'm just massacring bugs willy-nilly. Oops. View at my windshield, yeah, honestly. Oh my god, total bug extinction, look out. We might as well grab these, why not? There, now we don't gotta worry about it no more. We'll still grab them, but now we don't have to grab them. Now it's optional. Ooh, I almost died there. Well, not died. I almost took damage there, which, you know, is, like, worse than dying, actually, if you think about it. Alright, this is Divine. One of the many characters in Hollow Knight with a visible butthole. And Grim awaits inside. Grim, tell us, my man. And Brum. You called us. Speak to Master. I don't think... Yeah, I have anything else to say.
So it was you who called us. Well met, my friend. Well met. I am Grim, master of this troupe, and of 2015 Tumblr art. The lantern has been lit, and your summons heeded. A fine stage you choose, this kingdom fallowed by worm and root. Perfect earth upon which our ritual will take place.
He's a spider. He's got a bunch of legs.
And you, my friend, your own part is far from over.
Yep, 2015 Tumblr art, yeah.
As the lantern flared, your role was cast, our compact written in scarlet fire. Eager we are to see you commence, but first some illumination is required. Poof. Across these lands my kin now spread, harvesting that essence peculiar to my breed, the flame and dream. Seek my kin, claim their flame, and return it to me. Together marvels shall be achieved. But don't fret, small one, for this task you won't travel alone. My child shall guide you to the flame and gather within itself that burning essence. Like you, the child plays key role in this task. Only with it by your side will the flame and my kin reveal themselves to you. Poof. And then he's gone. He's a phantom.
So anyway, we need to carry around his kid and beat up a bunch of guys. Easy.
The flame, seek it out. For master, for our kin.
Where does it want us to do these at? I guess we probably gotta wear it, huh? I don't remember where the first three Elder Bug's horrified. Oh, look there! Something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. Oh, it fills me with dread. I think it best I try to ignore it. Alright, yeah, we need to equip Grim Child. I think it's 2 or 3 notches. 2 notches. Alright. So there's one in Crystal Peaks, one in Green Path, one in City of Tears. Yeah, I mean, we can do those. We can do those. It wouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna pee real quick. So 2-minute break. If you gotta stretch, get water, go to the bathroom, whatever, now's your time. 2-minute break. All right, everybody, we are back. Flip up my cam, and I think we probably will just do these right away. It won't take us more than a minute or two. Thank you. Yeah. So let's put on Fragile Strength, Grim Child, and we'll put on Gathering Swarm, I guess. Your 2-minute breaks are more like 43 seconds. Yeah, you know, probably about that, yeah. It's really not that far to the bathroom, and it doesn't take me very long to pee wash my hands. Plus I walk fast. Kind of, sometimes. Fucker. Salute! Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, have you ever seen a Keegan 2-minute break? I mean, sometimes he never comes back at all. I'm still not certain he's okay after the last one. I mean, I haven't talked to him in like 2 years. Alright, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's been years, dude. He just, hey, hold on, guys, I gotta pee quick. Just gone. He got up, left the room. That was the last anybody ever heard of him. He's disappeared. To the ether with him. City of Tears, Green Path. We'll just stagger Green Path quick. So, for all my hombres watching, I didn't post it or nothing. I didn't have time. I basically finished like 20 seconds before I started streaming. But I edited together my first short today. Because I've just been making, basically I have a hotkey set up so that when I'm streaming, if I crack a good joke or something silly happens or there's a cool bug or something, I just press the button and it records the last like minute and a half of gameplay as like a separate file for me. You know what I mean? So I don't have to like, you know, if there's something I'm like, oh, that might make like a silly little short or a funny video or whatever, then I don't have to like go and scrub through my 10-hour long stream to find it. I have like a little folder full of, you know, little tiny files for me to look at. And so I've been collecting them ever since like the 4th day or the 5th day or something of KCD. But like I just, you know, I finished streaming and I like don't have any energy to do anything after that, so I just like been hoarding them. But yeah, so finally today I was like, ugh, you know, fine, I'll do it. Okay. So I opened up my little video editing program that I downloaded to make Silksong videos like 10 years ago, and then made 2 really bad Silksong videos that absolutely nobody fucking watched. And yeah, I figured out kind of what I was doing ish, and you know, it's not good, but it's, you know, what more could you ask for? It's a short 40-second video of me saying something silly, and then there's like a fade transition that I added in there because I was feeling saucy. But yeah, so, but I don't know. I kind of feel like if I have any hope of like doing well, then I need to start posting like clips and shorts and stuff, because like there's just no discoverability for live streams on Twitch or on YouTube, which is like crazy because Twitch is a live streaming platform. That's all there is to do on Twitch, is to watch live streams, but there's like not really a mechanism for people to find new things. Like you just search by the game, and then, you know, like nobody's oh, let me check out what people are streaming Hollow Knight, and then they scroll all the way to the bottom for the 0 viewer guys. Like that doesn't happen. You know what I mean? They click like the first 3, and like, yeah, so there's not really any discoverability on Twitch. And like YouTube is basically the same, where because it's a video platform first, streams are just not really prioritized. There's no reason for them to push it. And like Kick is a little bit better than Twitch in like a couple of ways, but like it's basically just a Twitch clone also. So 6-7, you know, it's basically the same. You look at the game and then you click on the top 3 people or whatever. But yeah, and so like, and I was, me and Tate were kind of talking about this the other day. He was like, nah, he was like, I think I heard that like shorts make a bunch of money, and I was like, well, no, shorts actually generally make dog shit money, like, but that's because they're short. Like you make, you know, instead of on like a YouTube video where you'd make, you know, for every 1,000 views you get an average of X, you know, $3 or whatever it is in ad revenue and in this or that. With a short, you get like $1 per million views instead of per like 1,000 or 10,000 or whatever. You know what I mean? Because they're like 10 seconds long and people just like smash through them. But that's how you get like your name out there, is that they see 2 or 3 clips of you saying something funny or a funny thing happening on your stream, and then they're like, maybe I should check that guy out. You know what I mean? It's like it will make a little bit of money theoretically if people are watching them, like if I get a buttload of views on them or something. But it's mostly about like reach. It's about putting my content in front of as many people as possible and just playing the numbers game of like, 1% of them will come check me out and 1% of them will enjoy it, like it's a slow, sad existence, but I don't know. I don't know really what else to do to push any harder, and like I said, I don't really have much energy for like editing together a bunch of videos or whatever, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm going anywhere just doing this alone yet. Which, isn't terrible, but like I'm not pressed that I'm not getting a bunch of viewers or whatever necessarily. But I kind of only have so long to do this, It's the way I look at it. So like if if I can do better, I want to do what I can do to do better, because this is kind of time limited for me. So we're basically just gonna be doing a straight up boss fight here. It's gonna be pretty simple, pretty straightforward. We don't need anything like crazy. We'll just take some pretty generic whatevers. We'll probably be all right. Hey, Liam, how's it going? Bombaclat, brother. We're about to start the first Grim fight here. Or maybe we don't fight him yet. Maybe we just turn it in and we fight him next. Maybe I'm tripping.
I can feel it. The warmth of the flame you've gathered together. A masterful opening act. The air hums with excitement. Dear child, you've done so well. Let your fire burn even brighter.
Alright, so I think we actually have to do 3 more, and then he fights us.
Beautiful, yes. The child has grown from idle youth to deadly companion. About these dangerous land, its aid will no doubt be welcome. Holy moly. Just don't neglect our dance, for it too continues. Keep hunting that scattered scarlet essence. When the child is filled with flame once more, return to the stage and the performance will begin.
Alright, yeah, okay. So we gotta do 3 more. The flame, seek it out, for our master, for our kin. And where were these ones? One in King's Pass. Resting Grounds. Okay, and then the Edge of the World, Kingdom's Edge. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll start on these. I just kind of feel like doing this right now. I'm not sure why. Normally I put this off a really long time, but I don't really see a need for that. Is it back this way yet? I think it's basically down here, if I'm not mistaken. Next one? Yeah. Yo, my guy's the shooter. Ooh, I can wail on him a little bit. Alright, easy. Flame consumed. Next one, Resting Grounds. We can do that. Nice and easy. And then we'll just go King Station and we'll just swim out the flooded station. Easy peasy. Changed my mind. Welcome back, Duncan. Welcome back. Couldn't go without my favorite Hallownest streamer. Yeah, there you go. Just couldn't sleep without knowing what happens next. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, last one. King Station. You know what? We can actually probably just go down the elevator and take it from there. It's probably gonna be faster, to be honest. I suppose we can fight this guy as well. It'll only take us 40 to 50 minutes to kill him. There we go. Haha, you left outside the elevator, you gotta fly later, bitch. Egg boy. Damn, I thought I spaced it. Close, close, close. Sharpen nail. We're still on nail upgrade 1, and we're not wearing fragile strength right now. We don't have any pale ore yet. See, there used to be a tramway down here for the stag, but it got flooded out, so they had to shut her down and move him up a floor. Yeah, I don't remember all the nail upgrades. The only one I know off the top of my head is pure nail. I don't think we can do anything up here yet. Yeah. Alrighty, well, welcome to Kingdom's Edge. It's raining man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Wanderer's Journal, plus 200. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There was my guy. So murdering time, not quite, not quite. We're getting pretty close, but we're filling up Grimchild right now. Although we will probably do Coliseum pretty soon. I do really like Coliseum. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. Ah, shit, okay. Go around it, they want us to do. go. Buy our map from Cornifer. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Yeah, I'll buy a map of the area. Judging by this wall, the city folk seemed hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay. Could have been anything. Could have even been a boat. A boat is a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Super falling. It's fireball, you fucker. He's whooping us! Alright, this platform sucks to fight him on. Oh my god. Oh, come on, I didn't even see that. I'm a dingus. Yo, we're gonna die to this fucking thing? This is gonna be what kills us after all this time? No, sir. Not yet. Bam. Alright, cool. So that is Grimchild done. We can go fight Grim 1 then. Very cool, very cool. And we're probably gonna go do that right away. I think that sounds fine. I like the Grim fight, it's fun. Leave it till you murder zone. Alright, we'll queue that up. We'll queue that up. After we do Grim, we'll do Coliseum. I mean, or I could just keep you here all night. We're leaving Coliseum for last. It's diabolical. It can't be stopped. We're doing all of Hollow Knight before that. Oh, big back crack. All right, Grim time. I think we still have the same build on, so we'll probably just leave whatever we got. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. It's cool. That'll do. Grim, we got the guy. I like you. You're fun. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Wonderful, wonderful. My kin arrive, and the time has come. The searing fire. It carries well the ritual's promise. Oh! Dance with me, my friend. The crowd awaits. Show them you are worthy of a starring role. Yeah, I won't even bow. I'm gonna piss him off. We'll get the extra ball mode in there. Yeah, haha, I brought Longnail. Stinky. That was greedy. Your fuck is you didn't bow. I'll bow for Nightmare King. I normally do bow, I just, yeah, I thought I'd be silly for stream. take this time to heal. We might as well. You don't get that much damage on bats anyway, usually. You're descending dark. Yeah. I don't have the upgraded version, but I have the first version. Yeah. I have Desolate Dive. No dark though yet. Oh fuck. I'm getting sloppy. Yeah, I will. I'm not really in any rush. Hey, Biggles, how's it going, man? Ooh, I might die. Ooh. Could happen. Got some good practice, just chilling, hell yeah. Ah, I can't believe I didn't hit him once there, that's crazy. I am buns. Walked right into it, naturally. Wouldn't be anything but. Okay, ball mode. Ooh, close. Basically the guy from Hell of a Boss. I would not be surprised if the Hell of a Boss guy's got some inspiration here. Ah, I petered right into it. He's got to be pretty close though. I mean, I know I don't have strength on, but... Yeah, I think this is last quarter. What's Hell of a Boss? Ah, it's just a show. It's a show slash YouTube series. Backwards Fireball, classic. Name a more iconic duo than me and Backwards Fireball. Yeah, it's okay. I liked the early stuff, but I haven't watched it in a while. I haven't seen like the last season or two. But you know, I watched the first like season, first two seasons, and they were good. It's got another show. Technically, Hell of a Boss is the spin-off. The main one is Has Been Hotel. I think there's like 2 seasons of it on Amazon Prime, and there's some episodes on YouTube as well. But yeah, they're okay. They're okay. I really like the early stuff. I haven't caught up on it in a long time.
Bravo, my friend. Here how the crowd adores you. They've not seen such a show in a long time.
Yeah, it's just a spin-off of Has Been Hotel. Same universe, different characters.
Look here, how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heat of passion of our passionate dance. The two of you will feature in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Will you continue to harvest the flame, even though now you surely see the path it illuminates for us? Our scarlet eyes will watch you keenly, friend.
I like Fox the most. That's fair. That's fair.
Go out into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embrace of this kingdom, then return to me, and we will complete our dance.
Boom! Big reward! Charm Notch! Very good. We like that. Yeah, we'll do Coliseum next. I'm fine with that. Don't forget to hydrate. Okay, so yeah, the hive down there, deep nest. Yeah, okay. We'll do that later. Bretta, yeah, we like Bretta. We do like Bretta. We need a 2-notch. Maybe Spell Twister or maybe Long Nail. Long Nail might be nice. Alright, back to Kingdom's Edge we go. Overcharm. Yeah, we could. It's an option. Alright, we gotta go down through Flooded Station. Alright, the birds are done. That's good. Damn it. We're gonna kill these big guys on the way up, too. It's a raining man. Hallelujah, it's a raining man. I'm the only one on YouTube. Yeah, that could be. The viewer numbers, at least, the ones on screen, also tend to be really inaccurate as well. So it's possible there might be somebody else and it's just not showing them. But yeah, probably. Most of my regulars that come in here every day are Twitch viewers. Gotta get these small hoppers. Not to be confused with the big hoppers. Oh, we never went and got Shade Soul either. That's alright. We'll worry about that later. Not a big deal. Yeah, we're glad to have you, man. Everybody's welcome here. No shade if you prefer YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. Whatever is the best viewing experience for you works for me. It really makes no difference. I'll be a regular, hell yeah. Well, you're welcome to be, man. We would love to have you. And, in case you didn't know, if you're interested, we do have a community Discord. If you're on YouTube, it should just be in the description. You can join that, keep up with us a little bit there. It's pretty quiet, it's pretty small, it's mostly just us for the moment, but, you know, we're growing. It's a good way to keep up on what we're playing and when. You stream every day? Pretty much, yeah. Currently, I take off, every other Thursday. And that's it. There's gonna be a couple of weird days in the very near future that I'm gonna need off, or that I'm gonna need to take, like, partial days for. But yeah, I pretty much stream every day, so. Yeah, this week, we're doing D&D 2 Thursdays in a row, so I'm gonna be off this Thursday and next Thursday, but then we're gonna go back to just every other Thursday. And then I also have a funeral towards the end of the month I gotta go to. Alrighty, we should have plenty of scratch back here to get our nail art. Ah, it's alright, It'd be like that. We should be able to afford our nail art here. How did you find me? Down here where the world ends. Yes, I know why you're here. You came here to learn a nail art from the legendary nailmaster Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy, but no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time
Damn it. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo.
I have notifications on. I appreciate that. Best way to know when I go live. I mean, it's, you know, it's basically the same time every day, more or less, but it's a good way to know. Mastered the dash slash. This one's pretty good. Does a good amount of damage, and it's pretty consistent to use.
I must say, you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back to the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude.
Bow back to him.
I've taught you all I can. Yeah, I already read that.
Yeah, break your vase, too. Yeah, you gotta nail things every so often. This, dummy statue training guy thing here, if you whack it a whole bunch, you get ambushed by some big hoppas. Yeah, I already read that. Never break character, you know? You stream nail on him. Yeah, we can do that. You can dream nail basically everything in the game, which is partially why it's so cool.
Stronger, brothers.
Any other dialogues? Ah, just those. Alright. We are going to... Oh, yeah, we can, we'll do him on the way up or something. I think we gotta come back up this way, don't we? Get away from me. Gotta get these primal aspids out of here. We're gonna have to go back up for that rancid egg, too. Ah, I walked right onto the spikes. No! Oh no! It's all falling apart! Oh no, it's all over! Just barely made it out alive.
I shouldn't be alive.
Unfortunately, we don't have spore shrooms. We're not going to be able to read the lore tablets down here, but that's alright, because there's other good stuff down here, so we're going to do it anyway. Ooh, free essence. Take that. And here we have it, the biggest geo rock in the game, which gives an astounding, you guessed it, 420 geo. Praise the sun. Yeah, blaze the sun. Team Cherry are good sports, you know? they like a good wink and a nudge as much as the next guy. Or whatever. I think there's a breakable wall on one of these, if I'm not mistaken. Here's the lore tablet. We can't read it because we don't have Sports Room on, but we'll come back later. Maybe. If I remember. Yeah, maybe not. I thought one of these had a breakable wall on it, but maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's somewhere else. Praise the Radiance, yeah, for that Geo rock, honestly. Aw. Okay, we're basically back up to a respectable amount of Geo in our wallet. Oh no. Little bees. Little bumble buddies. Ooh, ooh. Ah, the fucking stalactite got me. Primal aspids! I think this is quick slash in here, if I'm not mistaken. What you been thinking? What you been thinking? Viewer? Yeah, dude. I think you have a couple of immortal enemies, Lazy. What if the Radiance isn't bad, but the Pale King is making everyone forget her? Yeah, I think generally there is like a subtext to that, where I don't even think necessarily that he's doing it intentionally. I think that basically before, the Radiance was the only one being worshipped, and so she basically had everyone. After the Pale King came back, you know, maybe at the start he only took a small number of followers, but like life under the Pale King was so much better than life under the Radiance that I don't even think he had to like do something intentionally or like cast a spell or use some magic to like make people forget her. I think people just naturally moved over and that pissed her off. You know what I mean? Little by little, maybe not all at once, but little by little, as the Pale King's influence grew and as his kingdom got bigger and as everybody started being, you know, doing well and being richer. And I mean, look at how great the City of Tears is, you know, all things considered, even now. I think that people little by little just kind of came to forget her. Brother Macho, in your lonely home at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? How dare they like a male leader better, Mars? In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path. There you go. Here's your Dream Nail dialogue. Oh, wait. All hail the Radiance. The Radiance is all. I'm feeling quite radiant myself, in fact. Yeah, true. It do be like that sometimes. Depending on what I'm playing, usually. I think we just go up from here, right? If I'm not crazy. You're making me crazy. Small hoppers down, small hoppers down. Lamau, we switch sides? Switch places! No, I saw you cling to it. There you go. Wanderer's Journal. Plus 200. Blasted. I don't like the Pale King. That's fair, that's fair. I think, I don't think we know too much about him, personally. We know a lot about his deeds. We know about, like, the things that he done. Robert, I don't like this Pale King, Robert. But we don't really know, like, you know, we never get to really meet him, or, like, talk to him, or, like, even hear any dialogue. We kind of just get that one scene of him, like, looking slightly to the left. And, like, he did some pretty terrible things, absolutely. But, like, isn't the Radiance just as bad? Like, king kills a bunch of his own children, or a god enslaves everybody in a kingdom. Like, which is worse? Well, depends on how you're feeling. They're both pretty bad. It could be beautiful. Unfortunately, they would rather strangle each other in a Denny's parking lot than work together. They're knife fighting at the Waffle House. Yeah. I'm tickling your butt. I'm tickling your butt. Good old Bardoon. What a little rascal. Let me adjust my nightlight quick. You know what's funny? I think the only Jonas Brothers song that I could, like, name and, like, sing a line of is, you think that hangs down as poop shoot, cloaca, tail, or penis? I think that was a tail, personally. But, you know, your interpretation can vary. It's basically confirmed that the ash that, like, rain, this isn't snow falling, this is ash from some combination of the Pale King's, like, old dead corpse and probably Bardoon himself. The only one I know is I've been to the year 3000. Not much has changed except they live underwater. That's all I know. That's the only Jonas Brothers thing that I know. And that they made a whole bunch of really mid Disney movies. like on Disney Channel movies. But I think I heard that song in a commercial once, and it stuck with me my entire life. I don't know why. I don't even think I know. I don't think I've even ever heard a line of the song past that. I think it's just that. But yeah, I know that, so write that down. That is my complete knowledge of the Jonas Brothers. Joe, Nick, and Jonah. Yeah, I would probably have, you know, if I was gonna Google it, that's what I would Google. You know, I suppose I didn't know that, but if I was gonna Google it, that's what I would have Googled. Yeah, year 3000. Yeah, Jonah Jonas. Yeah. That was my last guess for what the last guy's name was. Joe, Nick, and Jonah Jonas. And, you know, unironically, I do know the song My Name is Jonas, but I don't think it's by the Jonas Brothers. No, Joe was the other one I knew. I knew Joe and Nick. I didn't know Kevin. But yeah, I know My Name is Jonas, and I know that it is not by the Jonas Brothers. No, I don't listen to Weezer. Almost Soap Murder Time, yeah, true. Which, funnily enough, that is also a reference to a song. There was in 2006 or something, there was a song uploaded to YouTube. I think it's called the Worst Gangster Rap or something. It's something like that. It's something gangster rap. It's really bad. And one of his bars in there is just, I don't listen to Weezer. It's not rhymed with anything. He just drops it in the middle of the song. Totally no context. And that is also basically, that whole song has stuck with me. I cannot sing it here on stream. They're in Camp Rock. I've never actually seen it, but basically seen it for watching YouTube cover. I have actually seen that one. I don't remember it. I couldn't tell you anything about it, but I remember, I think my brother was watching it one day, and I was just like watching him, you know. But yeah, I don't know. So gangsters don't listen to Weezer, apparently. At least if they make terrible gangster raps. I think we basically just need to go to the right here for Coliseum, if I'm not mistaken. Just gotta deal with the hundreds of hoppers on the way. Haha. Made you blow up. This is where I came from, weren't it? Yeah, okay, so I gotta go up a layer. I'm working on it. I'm lost. I'm stupid. I can't help it. There's 100 hoppers I have to deal with. Mostly because they just drop so damn much money, but... Alright, here we are. Yeah, this should open up to, like, the elevator or whatever. Yeah, dosh-ass hoppers, honestly. Aha! Another warrior finds their way to our fair Coliseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure a skilled combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current, constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both, and I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Alright. Thanks. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Yeah, I mean, yeah, who doesn't like to be chained to the ceiling upside down? To enter a trial, step over to the board and place your mark. Yeah, we already did. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go rest at the bench. Alright. I'm gonna chain you to the ceiling and kick you in the neck. Alright. Pee break. 1 minute, 25-second pee break. It's a good time to stretch, get a bottle of water, hit the bathroom, whatever you gotta do. 1 minute, 20-second pee break. Alright, we are back. Gut Zote alive and feed his intestines to Bretta. Well, what happened to his innards is no concern of ours. Alright. I barely trust you. Let's go for it. How close was I? Yeah, how close was I? Yeah, you're lying to me. Alright. I trust you. We can take off, I think we can take off compass and stuff, right? Yeah, we don't need that on. Boom, boom. That frees up at least 2 slots for us. Quick slash is 3. You know what? We're gonna take quick slash over long nail. And then for the last one, we'll probably just put on thorns or something. We don't really have anything better. Thanks. Not bad. I tried to just guess, you know. Trial of the Warrior. Fight for Geo and a Charm Notch. Place the mark and begin the trial. Yes, please. My name is Jonas. That's all I know. That's all the song I know. I've heard the rest of the song, mostly in Guitar Hero, but that's all I can sing. No. Easy, easy. Take your heals where you can get them. Nice, it's our last primal aspect. That's good. Oh, 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 good recovery. It's the Thorns of Agony that are throwing me off. The little delay before I can dash. That's what was getting me there. Lamau. Alright, I tried to fireball him, Lamau. There was a misinput. And we're at 1888. He just Kobe'd that shit right onto me. Alright, I don't think I'm using thorns anymore. The delay is just like keeps throwing me off. I wish it just procced without needing the pause. We'll just throw on like steady body or something if we need a one charmer. So we get like grub song or something. Infected gruzzers. A little sloppy, but we got him. Only down 1 health. There it is. That's C1. Easy peasy. Yeah, volatile gruzzers, yeah. Charm Notch, nice. That'll be very useful. Let's go retool, and then we'll do C2.
Put on long nail, I guess. Why not? Stop there!
Oh, stop there! That trial is closed to those who haven't made the proper contribution. Step over here quickly and bring your Geo with you. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the conqueror.
Yep, we'll pay it.
Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular.
And this will give us a pale ore to upgrade our nail with. Yeah, that's fair, but I'm probably gonna just call them whatever's on the top of my head whenever I need a name. I just reach for whatever's closest. I'm not that picky about making sure every enemy name is right. Picky, that's fine, but you're gonna be picky a lot then. When I talk about these armored squits or whatever they're called. Oh. Well, if he's not gonna come down here, I'm gonna heal. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're more than welcome to be picky and correct me, but I'm gonna be calling just about everything by the wrong name constantly, so... Oh no! Oh no, my fragile strength! No! Alright, whatever. Not a big deal. We'll just throw on, sure, Mark of Pride, why not? I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. Oh, that's right. What about invested glazers? I would invest in some glazers. What's the ROI on them? Is it like a year over year, or like dividends, profit sharing? What are we looking at? Yeah, but what's the really bees incentive? Yeah, true. Uh-oh. Alright, no problem, man. Thanks for swinging by. I'll try to get him this time. Oh no! I'm so greedy! Ooh.
Nice recovery. And now we just clear it top down, more or less. Easy first try. Laid it. Oh no. I'm floundering. I'm not controlling the hopping masses. I thought I killed them both there. That's my bad. He's hopping mad. And also hopping elsewhere. Oh, don't shove me. Raw oyster insert. Ugh. Oh man, just a grub. Oh, wait. Just keep flicking him to the moon. Dude, he's practicing his stabbing, dog. Aerials time. Everybody practice your aerials. Oh no! Oh, I hit the wall. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it's all falling apart. Oh, great heavens. God's green earth. But I did abduct his wife. Do you know Payphone by Maroon 5? I know the line, I'm at a payphone trying to call home. If that counts as knowing the song, then yes. I've heard it once or twice, but I've never really, like, listened to it much. Ah, you love that song. You love that song. Everybody likes that song as of right now. I gotta stop playing the crap. I'm at a payphone trying to call home.
These fucking armored squits or whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't even have been able to tell you that much. Ooh. Oh. Had to go monkey mode for a second there to recover. Sometimes you just have to go monkey mode. It's the only way out. Oh, I jumped right into it. I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. It's so bad. Oh, I'm gonna lose again. Wait, my fingers aren't on the right keys. Thank God that just like missed me naturally. I literally hand off the keyboard. I was like, I just have to hope. I don't have the time to find the keys right this second. Yeah, basically, something like that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You're kidding me, bro. You're kidding me. You can't to be kidding me, right, meow. No, yeah. Alright. I deserve it. This is the run. This is the run. Crazy that my first and only deaths have been at C2 of all places. I was like, yeah, I definitely won't die in C1 or C2. Like C3 might get me. There's a chance, you know. I die there every so often, but like, no way I'll do 1 or 2. And I was like, I'll leave on fragile strength. I won't even take it off, you know. No, it didn't work out that way. And they're all love songs. And like basically anything pop is a love song, you know. Oh, come on. Just being able to redirect him. That's so silly. Boop. Come on. No. No. No, my game plan. No. Oh, my game plan. Oh. All right, no problem, man. I hope you have a nice night. Sorry I couldn't get it in time.
Bye. Catch you around, man. Safe zone tilde. Brother, I'm already most of the way there. If I die, maybe. If I die, maybe. I'll at least clip it for you. Or I'll make Biggles clip it. Oh no.
Pop.
Ariel's time. Yeah, big hoppa. Oh, not Ariel's time. Oh yeah, Rollies. Rollies and Mimic and Grozers. Oh, come on. Can't be guessing those locations. I mean, I kind of have to at that speed, but I shouldn't be. Oh, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Fuck. All right. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate floundering like that. They just all sound the same to me. All the pop songs, all the generic 2010s through 2020s. They're all just like, they all sound exactly the same to me. Fucking just keep missing these, man. I suck. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just fucking missing them all over the place. Oh no. I could have recovered that if I wasn't stupid. There we go. Okay, recover it. Get the health back. Tons of soul, tons of health for this phase. Oops. Forgot they poop out the little orange blobs. The little blobbies. That was 100% a fat finger, but it looked really cool. Oh, come on. Come on. That's so messed up. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Take the heal. Heal where you can get him. Nice. Chain reaction. Nice. Good try. There you go. The main thing is just to try to keep them all on one side of you. As soon as you have hoppers coming from both directions, that's when it kind of becomes a problem. But if you just kind of pick a side and try to defend it, and you're able to keep them all on one side, it's really not so bad anymore. So then you swing through all of them, you know, you do so much damage, and they get the little knockbacks too, which makes all the difference in the world. Okay, shorts. Spawn right on top of me. I could have kind of foreseen it, but I was kind of hoping to just start pogoing on him right off the bat. All right. Come on, man. I run out of time to heal. I don't have long before aerials start. I missed it. No! Maybe I could have made it. I don't know. I definitely got the heal off in time, but I don't know if I had the, like, frame to jump or not. It's kind of too hard to tell for me there. Okay. Okay, we got out of aerials at least.
Okay, so far so good. Is this it? Not quite. Close. Armored blobbles. Take the heal. Heal time. Ooh, thought that was gonna hit me. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. So far, so good. Is this Mighty Blobbles coming up? I think. Yeah, Mighty Blobbles. Alright. You want to try to focus one of them if you can, because when you kill one, the other one enrages and gains, like, a buttload of its health back. So it doesn't really make sense to, split the load. You just kind of focus one and then the other. Although we're kind of pinned in this fucking corner right now. This is not good. I don't know which one is the one we're hitting, but I think it's this one. Yeah, okay, it was. Oh, no. Didn't quite get the dash off fast enough. I'm berserking, I'm berserking! Kill it fast, kill it fast! No! Alright. Alright. We'll save it for tomorrow. We'll save it for tomorrow. We'll go do something else. We'll save it for Duncan. We'll just say we intentionally saved it. That's what we'll do. We'll just say that. We got some other stuff over here we gotta do anyway. We gotta fight the pale lurker over here. Yeah, he's loud as fuck, by the way. Just a heads up for anyone wearing earphones. He's like, for whatever reason, he's like Mach fucking 10 decibel volume. I know that was a lot of different measurements all in one, but that's how loud he is. Yeah, he's loud, dude. He's crazy loud for no reason. Did you die in your game or what? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's good. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, we're just blitzing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why I'm opting to not engage with any mechanics right now. I'm just blitzing people. Alright, there, nailed him. That gives us a simple key. Nothing too fancy, but it is necessary. We do need it. Grab some soul over here. I don't know why I'm dream nailing. How's it going, Sorum? How's it hanging? Just fill up on soul over here. We might as well. We're gonna fix our build. Poor fragile strength. What are we gonna do with you? Guess Quick Slash gets to replace it for now, huh? And I generally prefer nail build. Spell build is really strong, and obviously, like, combo build's the best, just utilizing both as much as you can. And we really use your nail just to build enough mana soul to cast with most of the time. But, you know, I really like nail build. I think the nail combat's really satisfying and really fun. So I usually build around that when I can. Yeah, so this is the thing to Kingdom's Edge. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and drop down here. Fucking spikes, Lamau. Okay, so, you know what? We're actually going to drop down to King Station, and we're going to hop over to City Storerooms, because I keep forgetting that I bought the Elegant Key. I've had it for, like, I don't know, 2 hours or something, and we've not gone and got the really obvious, really huge upgrade contained within. So, we'll go do that right off the bat, before we forget, inevitably, again. City storerooms it is. Alright, and then we effectively just need to go to where Cornifer sits, which is just down and to the right, or where he sat, rather, and then, go up the elevator where we were neglecting to go before. Nice, got that guy. That's good. We can do the whispering root and stuff while we're here as well. And it was all yellow. Uh-oh. Oh, come on.
on now. You damn flying bugs. Yeah, Hollow Knight today. More people than usual? Yeah, I guess a little bit. Usually really late at night, a bunch of my friends will hop on and they'll watch the stream too. So, not super uncommon for you know, really late, but yeah, we do have a couple more people than usual. Usually most of the YouTube people get off around, maybe about an hour ago. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. What happened to that one game you spent hours on? I beat it. Kingdom Come. It's over. It's done. I beat it. Beat it. Yeah, day's going good so far. Day's going good. Can't complain. Making real good progress today. We died a handful of times during C2, but, other than that, we've been basically flying through the game. No Lucy Kim. Go. But yeah, anyway. Usually at the end of the day when it starts turning night, all the YouTube people get off and all my friends get on. They usually watch on Twitch. But yeah, we do have quite a few people on from both. What about Peanut? Shade Soul. So this is just an upgrade to our fireball. It basically just doubles the damage. There's like pretty much nothing else that changes about it, so it's pretty good. And I don't think, is there too much else on this side of city for us to do? I don't really think so. There's Elder Who nearby we could do, but you know, that's kind of meh. We could go do Soul Tyrant. Soul Tyrant might be fun. I mean, no one here's talking about him. You're the only... you guys are the only two to bring him up so far. But he's just another streamer. He's like flavor of the month. That's fair. I think he started up a kind of a server of his own, didn't he? He had like his own Rust server. His own Rust server. In Fortnite. It's pretty hard. Play as a giant peanut in Fortnite. Oh, come on.
We really gotta go fix strength, man. It sucks without it, man. It's rough out here. You do no damage. Alright, hard mode Soul Tyrant. Okay. Some of these have a quick skip, and I don't remember which one's which, so we had to check. We had to check. Yeah, he's just he's a Twitch streamer. He's pretty popular right now. There's like the weird face on the peanut thing. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna take damage from that. Got us with the bait. We actually just got you baited. Oh. Alright, it's fine. We have time to heal. Get 2, 3, 1. Growing up with 3 balls. Let me tell you, it ain't easy having 3 balls. So tough. I had to give birth to myself. Chuck Norris wouldn't even fight me when one-on-one. Or something. Do the kids these days still make Chuck Norris jokes? Is that still a thing? That was all the rage when I was in elementary school. Ooh, that wasn't quite fast enough. Slow. Alright, you got me on the fake out. even flexed on me with it. Nice. Yeah, there you go. I used to love Chuck Norris jokes, dude. Just a little too short. Nah, yeah, that was bad. That was silly of me to try, but you know, I was risking it. 2. Surely the fight's almost over, I hear you all saying. Yeah, even stronger than Arnold, that's right. All Arnie. Although we do love Arnold Schwarzenegger too. There we go. Clean. There, recovered. Easy. Fight's free from here on out. We basically got a full reset, and he didn't. We just had to play safe for like a minute. Not int for like a second. Yeah, I did. Of course I did. Alright, we take our heal here. Ooh. Oh, oh. It's fine. We can tank it. We can afford to tank it. Doesn't matter. Gamble on it. Win. Never punished. We haven't even used our new fireball. We went all that way to get. Alright, you got me with that one, dog. There it is. Easy. Alright, it wouldn't let me heal. That's fine. Alright. Really, it was pouring down, raining hard by you? I know one of our other members had really bad storms for like a week or two, it felt like. Power was flickering non-stop. Alright, unfortunate. We died at the 5 minutes to midnight. Not a big deal. Kind of unlucky. Be like that. Yeah, alright. You got me. Oh, you did that on purpose. Marble will destroy you. I jumped right into it. Dingus mode. I missed that, to be honest. Sad as that is, I'm pretty sure that fireball missed. Nah. We take 2 here, maybe 3. Yeah, we take 3. I'm greedy, I don't care. Barack Obama. That's my boy Barry O'Beezy. Dude, one of my all-time favorite memes was Obama Prism. I know that was like such a nonsense eldritch meme, but like, I loved Obama Prism. Got him on the telly, dude. Telly blocked him. Yeah, okay, bud. What about Rickroll? Yeah, I like Rickroll. That's a good one. I think, you know, it got a little overplayed at some point, but I do like it. It's a good one. Like, you know, every so often you get hit with it, you're like, ah, okay, fair game, you know? Or sometimes they hide it in a really clever place. Nice. Nice, phase 2, okay. Okay, I can heal during this. Why, I don't know why it wouldn't let me heal last time. I was just running around holding the button. It wasn't doing it. Sing any song right now. I don't know. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Oh man, what do you want from me? I'm not a singer, I'm a streamer. Ah, alright, there it is. Good try. Close. I think I want to get strength back for this. It's just like, the fight takes so long. It's actually absolutely bumping the shit. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, we used to play this in the crib, dude. Oh, shit. Yo, put that on the speakers. Pass me the aux. Turn up the bass. Yeah, I don't know. Best I got. I don't really, not much of a singer. At least not publicly. You know, I sing in the shower, sing in the car, sing while cooking, sing to my dog. Yeah, play this at concert, exactly, yeah. World tour tickets out now. Alright, we're gonna jump to, Queen Station. We just need Leg Eater to fix our charm. So we're just basically gonna run it over to him and tell him, hey, yo, dog, this shit busted AF. And he'll be like, bruh, let me fix it for you. Yeah, sold out. The bots got him instantly. Now you're paying scalper prices. Oh, come on, bro. Don't make me go back to the bench already. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Boom. Another masked fragment. Very nice. The extra health will, you know, that'll be useful. I'm sure at some point we'll not die because we'll have an extra health. And then we'll say, oh, wow, thank God we got that extra health. Or whatever. Missed. Tried to guess where he was. Grab this. Wanderer's Journal, plus 200. Nothing crazy, but like, you know what? 200 G. I'm not gay, but 200 Geo is 200 Geo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we can kill the Shroomal Ogre again. I don't think it really gives us much, but we'll take the extra Geo. Leg Eater should basically just be straight up above us from here. Leg Eater, our thing is broken.
You broke it. I gave you that charm as a gift after I paid you, and you broke it. Clumsy little fool. Nasty. Apologize. Ask me nicely, and I'll fix it for you. Give me Geo, and I'll fix it for you.
Yeah. That's what you get. Alright, out we go. Back to the worlds yonder. Go talk to the lady that poops the charms yet. Yeah, I can, but I don't have enough money for her to actually do anything other than steal my charms, so I don't really want to give it to her yet. But we did open her up. We just haven't talked to her yet. Fragile strength is like 16k, I think. And then I think one's like 12k and one's like 10k or something. Something like that. But they're very expensive, yeah. They are not to be trifled with. Yeah, I mean, you had one of the numbers, right? The important one, right? 6. We'll go back. We'll try again. Do a few more attempts. Maybe 2. Then, if not, I don't know. Maybe we'll find something else to do, or maybe we'll just call stream there for today. It's, we're coming up on 8 hours. It's getting pretty late. I am pretty tired, which is definitely contributing to me making mistakes. I mean, half of these I'm just kind of standing in place swinging and hoping I'm dealing more damage than I'm taking, but you know, hit or miss. Too far, wait. And suppose, I don't know why we had these on before, but we can definitely take them off now. And sure, we'll put on Fragile Heart, because it's a dream fight anyway, so our fragile charms don't break. Kind of duke it out with the teleporty guys. Unfortunately, we just need them for the journal, but they're worth a pretty good amount of money, so you know, it's hard to hate. Oh yeah, that's right. I was expecting it to be like the regular boss read. I was like, wait, he's already second phase. Like, oh yeah, no wait. I'm a fucking idiot. Yo, dude, we glitched him. He's second phase, bro. No. this fight's going pretty good, you know? Maybe it was just the bad mojo of not having my charms equipped, my preferred charm setup, you know? It wasn't really the damage or even how long the fight was taking. I just didn't feel right without the right charms on, you know? It was a subconscious thing. I didn't even need all this extra health and damage. I just needed things to be in the right place. Duh. It's so clear to me now. As if elucidated from a dream. Or whatever. Oh, I dashed right into it. It's fine. That was a dirty trick you played. Ooh, I had to jump into it. Ooh. Oh, don't be like it. Ooh, close. Take the heal. I think we're close to second phase here. Greed. Absolute greed and avarice. Lust for power and wealth, among all things. Alright, phase 2. Easy, full health. Ain't even no thing, basically. We gotta dash early, can't dash late. Yeah, like that. Nice, easy, free. First try. Yeah, I just needed my charms back. It was nothing about anything. It was just I just was uncomfortable with my build. Duh. It's so obvious. In my dreams I could see it, the kingdom's salvation, the cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness. By standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will live forever. Yeah, inside my fucking wallet. Get in there, little rascal. Alrighty, we will probably find like just a little bit more to do. I'm gonna push for at least the 8-hour mark, which is, you know, only 9 minutes away, which isn't much. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but you know, we could probably clean up an area or something. Maybe we'll go back through fungal wastes and we'll do like Elder Who and stuff or something. That won't take us too long. We can blast that guy for the journal entry.
Oh, come on. Rascal. Get over here. There we go. Come now, you rascally bugs. Get in the pit of despair. Go on, leap in. Head first, if you will. And you know what? I think I'm actually probably just gonna call it here. Let me look up real quick. Unbreakable Charms, Hollow Knight. Let me just see how much they cost. I'm pretty sure that that it's like 16. Yeah, 15, 12, and 9. So yeah, it was pretty close. It's pretty close. Yeah, we're probably just gonna call it here today. I'm pretty tired, to be honest, so I know we're a few minutes short of 8, but I don't, you know, that doesn't really matter to anyone more than it matters to me, I think. So thank you everybody for stopping by. Celestial Moth, I appreciate the follow today, and everybody who stopped by. Martin, Hasbeen, Lazy, Sorum, Nosferatu, Zach, I appreciate you. Duncan, you were big today. Martin, yeah, thank you. Hasbeen, Alex, I appreciate it. Everybody who popped by, and yeah, thanks. Alrighty, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace out. Catch you in the next one. We'll probably do more Hollow Knight tomorrow, just heads up.